Yay, say what is here. Dragomir, congrats on first the 28th time, hon. Congratulations. Hello, hello. AJ, welcome in, hon. Enjoy your drink. Hey, Link. I have a funny dream. It was technically a nightmare, I guess, to share, but it's kind of a funny one. So that'll be fun. I'll tell you in a second once more people are in. Hey, Ku. Hi, AJ. Hey, Zena. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you submissible? Submissible? Submissible. Yes, I'm submissible. Submissive and greggable. What does greggable mean? Emmy, enjoy a drink, hon. Link, enjoy a drink. Hi, Dane. How you doing? How have you been? Zeta, enjoy a drink, sweetheart. Hello, hello. Got juicy water. Got that delicious, juicy water. Oh, hi, Lilith. Have you been doing well, Anya? Yeah, pretty well, I'd say. I have rested up a lot this weekend, but I've also been doing some work because you guys know me. I can't not work. I think it's been decently productive this weekend, and it always feels good. And I've also got an event today to do, so that will be interesting. That will be very interesting indeed. I have like blue sky shenanigans going on. I swear you're gonna burn yourself out, Amia. I literally took extra rest this weekend. Like, I purposely took longer breaks this weekend because I realized, like, I could feel like, oh, okay, I'm at my limit. I need to take a bit more of a break. Like, Lilith knows this. We were watching The Expanse a lot together this weekend as well. Like, we took a lot. I took a... Thanks for the sub, Angel Cakes. You promise you rested? Yes, I did. I do. I do promise. I do promise. That reminds me, I need to do something. There we go. Fixed it. Me and Lol been to sleep last night. I loved it. It was very cute. Hi, Expendable. How are you doing? Sorry for the ads, by the way. It will be done in 3 minutes. So, how are you guys all doing? How was your weekend? Did you get some rest? Did all of you get some rest? Because I might be a workaholic, but you have. I started watching Expanse too. I love politics in the world, but the characters frustrate me, especially the Earth diplomat lady. What, Avasarala? Do you not like Avasarala? She does change over the course of the story. If you don't like Avasarala in season 1, stick with her, because in my opinion, she becomes a lot better in season 2 and onwards. Weekend was good. We temporarily have a 3rd dog in my house. Yeah, you mentioned it. I hope that goes well. What kind of dog is it? My power's out on Saturday. Oh gosh. Did it get fixed now? Or? I mean, presumably yes. Also, yes, the question of the day is, which game has the most memorable sound effect / song, and why? Expendaboy says Hollow Knight. A lot of the soundtracks stuck with me, especially Hollow Knight the theme. Hollow Knight is just... Hollow Knight is really good in my opinion. Like it's so atmospheric. It's impressive in my opinion. He assumes that jumps to conclusions a lot and then suddenly wants to actually research it the whole time. In season 1, I don't remember the specific, like, I don't remember how. I need to rewatch season 1 to be able to talk about her in season 1. Another reason to rewatch The Expanse for like the 5th time. Claire Obscure has some amazing songs, that's true. The sound effects from the Half-Life games are pretty iconic, I'd say. I think a big part of that is just because like Source Engine like has a bunch of sound effects like built in, you know what I mean? Hi Grimnir Borson, welcome in. Castlevania is a classic, true. Which one though? Because I think, as far as I'm aware, most Castlevanias have different sound effects. Sorry for the ads, by the way, they should be done in 30 seconds. Also, Lesbian says Warframe, because Digital Extremes is secretly a music company masquerading as a games developer. Make games exclusive to show off. That's true. Yeah, I'm making a big secret project about the manga. Oh? Okay, I'm curious. Which, yeah, I think it was my manga. Like, what's the project? Can you tell me? I mean, I know it's secret, but I swear I won't tell anyone else. But yeah, Castlevania's a good one. I do like that one. There's also Transistor. Honestly, all of the Supergiant games. The Supergiant games, generally. Because, like, Bastion absolutely has that one song. I know which one you're talking about, but yeah. It's my manga? Yeah, I know it. I know you're working on my manga. What are you talking? You said you have a special project around my manga. So I assumed like you were doing something else as well or something. Hey, Saf, enjoy a drink. Link says, for your earlier question about the dog Armia, it's my grandmother's dog. He's a very lovable golden doodle. However, for some reason, one of our dogs keeps going at him. She's being overprotective of the house. Territory thing. Uber says, excuse me, ma'am. Where are my tortillas? I want a burrito with my screwdriver, please. All right, hold on. I got you. Hold on, I got you. I wonder if I can... Let me find it. Oh, perfect. I found the perfect picture for you. It's kind of blurry, but you'll get it. Here you go. You want a screwdriver with your burrito? There you go. It's all screwy. Is up? Any Gerudo team? What is Gerudo? Well, excuse me, princess. G'day, gorgeous. Woke up in a good mood today. How's my favorite bud in a field of blue? Oh my god. Oh my word, Sup, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. How did the rest of y'all? Pretty as always, I assume. I joined the stream and see beauty, grace, and intelligence in the chat. Oh, and you're all here too. All I can say is I'm adjusting the panels. I'll make the cover and a special landscape page. Okay. Well, I'm very curious to see the final version. It's a burrito, but it looks more like a severed leg. A burrito. Yeah, exactly. It's a burrito. Also, Proto, enjoy your drink, huh? How you doing? Welcome in. Stringy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Enjoy your access. Yeah, read back mine if you want to know. Okay, let me take a look. Let's see. So, big secret project about the manga. All I can say is I'm adjusting the panels. I'll make the cover on a special landscape page. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, the Witcher music is pretty peak. That's one I haven't seen yet. Let's see. Aku says, Alan Wake 2, which is Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush, I agree. Specifically, Hi-Fi Rush's Hi-Fi Rush in streamer mode I find actually better than the copyrighted songs, and the simple reason for that is those songs, the streamer mode songs, are actually made for the game, to fit the game, you know what I mean? Yeah. Which I really like. Hey honey, Undertale is memorable, especially the part when the story is told. I cry every time. It's Bayonetta? Bayonetta! I don't know any good songs from Bayonetta. But you know what's a Bayonetta game that's super underrated, in my opinion? The Bayonetta prequel. Yeah, if you don't know, Bayonetta had a prequel called... It was like... Bayonetta, Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. That's the one. It is, in my opinion, one of the prettiest games I've ever seen, and it's really cute, and I adore it. Yeah, the art is 10 out of 10. Hi Ink, how you doing? And hi Ricky, enjoy your drink. It is so good. The songs are much better in streamer mode. Yeah, exactly, Grimnir. At least for Hi-Fi Rush. I don't know, the Lego Yoda death sound effect. That's a classic. Even as at 12, my children will be playing. I'm just imagining, like, Mom Strange sitting down her children and holding the chancla, like... You are going to be playing this around. It's like Mama Strange. I bet enjoy your drink, huh? You're playing Peak! How are you doing, Pavel? Have you played God Hand? I have not. It's one of those games that I do intend to get to eventually. I'm gonna say it's Payday 2 Cloaker. Oh god. I'm in 2 places at once. Lupus is copying themselves! Oh no! The Tetris theme song. Honey, you know the Tetris theme song is just the Soviet anthem, right? Like, at least I think it's, isn't it? Like, wait, Tetris theme song, origin. Korobeniki, a 19th century Russian folk song. Okay, it's not the national theme. It's like... Well, that needs to be simulated because it's a PS2 game. I would love, maybe one day, if I ever have the money for it, if I'm ever rich, you know what I'll do is I'll buy a bunch of old consoles and like see if I can like make like hook them up to my recording setup and like play old games with you guys. Anyone here want to be added to the menu? Asks Link. Yeah, buy my PS2? Okay, how much? How much do you want for it? Insert a complete history of the Soviet Union arranged to the melody of Tetris here? Yeah, classic. Free. Okay, deal. It's in the negatives, I'm freezing, and short sleeves and in agony. Oh god. Feels good. Fair enough. I have a SNES? Do I need to open like a PO box so you guys can send me old consoles? I'm honestly so on board. Like my PS4 too. Okay, for how much? Need to haggle? TF2 does have an amazing soundtrack and it never plays. It's true. I think the soundtrack plays near the end of games, right? I'm starting to think which stream should I watch? What does you better? I think better for me is Twitch, technically. But if you want to watch on YouTube, that's fine too. Either way, you do help me. The game I quite enjoyed the soundtrack of, but no one you would expect. So Tetris is like regular Tetris, except you make people disappear instead of... Okay, Ricky. Into the box you go. Into the box you go. It's definitely funny watching one Armia fall and then the other. I think technically, if people wanted to, they could have both the YouTube and the Twitch stream open at the same time. That would technically be the best for me. But I know that's not feasible for a lot of people. It's called Too Human on the Xbox 360. Never heard of it. Eggs Velest, how you doing? I'll 5-finger discount it for you, precious. Then again, I could give you a finger if needed. Why did I... Okay. Saf, I imagined you going like, precious, like Gollum, like, you know, like, for a second. Yeah, buy both of my consoles just for a butt pig. I'm just imagining Saf holding like the One Ring of Power, like Gollum. be fair, Soph is that kind of creature, I feel like, so that's on point. Hi, Devil Dog, how you doing? We got the Starkos and flustered the army. No! You're like Is there a link to the game if you would like? Yeah, feel free to put it in the Discord. Really quickly, just so you guys know what we're doing today, by the way, because it's been 15 minutes and we're still yapping. Which, don't worry, we'll be continuing yapping. Also, Smash Brawl is a good choice. So, today, we're gonna be checking out a game called The Irony. It is a heckin' playtest today. It's very Signalis-esque, so I'm looking forward to it because the style is pretty on point. Okay, thank you for the 260 stream streak. Wow, is that the highest stream streak we got to? It's definitely pretty high. It's definitely one of the highest. Yeah, like, I don't know if that's the highest, but it's definitely one of the highest. Xvenus asked, what is Avalon Games and Endron in World of Darkness? Avalon Games is basically, you know how, especially in the 2000s, they were like, kids are playing GTA. They're going to become desensitized to violence. Ah! You know, like that kind of stuff. Imagine that, but like the game developers are actually real and like really trying to do that. That's what that is, Xvilist. So Avalon Games is like, Avalon Games is like evil game developer. A lot of their villains, coincidentally, are werewolves in games. What a surprise. And Endron is just straight up an oil company. Like, just straight up an oil company. Like, like they're just Captain Planet villains. Dave says, alright, you're coming for a run with me. We're doing roughly 10 kilometers a day. No, my legs! Oh, speaking of my legs, I want to inform you guys. So, some of you might know I have really bad legs, right? I have very limited mobility. I went to a doctor multiple times to get those checked out, but they have always been like, no, everything seems fine, everything seems fine. I am now going to go directly to a specialist to have my legs checked out. Basically, I'm going to pay a guy to look at my legs. I should have gotten Lilith. I should have gotten Lilith to do it. Lilith would have loved to look at my legs. But yeah. But yeah, hopefully they'll figure out, like, what the problem is there. The most horrific threat society has faced. Gamers! And if I look at them for free, yeah. Being a medical transporter for a few days, I've learned that doctors are actually some of the dumbest people in the world. It's somewhat frustrating, yeah, because when you go in, it's like, I have pain, and they're like, oh no, it's fine. It's like, bruh, no! That she betrayed me, it hurts. No. AJ says, I've sent the Wikipedia entry of 2 human in the Discord in the media channel for you, Mia. Let me take a look-see. Let me take a look. An action RPG, done by Silicon Knights. Science fiction Norse mythology. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's a fun concept, actually, like cybernetic.
Consume H2O.
Nothing bad. Thank you for the drink. Thank you. Enjoy your drink. Sorry. Spice, enjoy your drink as well. Could have called me. I've yet to get a complaint for my physical therapy. I mean, I'd be okay with you checking out my legs off. It's fine. When are you visiting? When are you coming by? Also, thanks for the care package. Let me take a drink. Creamy Hamster asks, can I get a tall drank, yes. Can I get a tall drink of you? You want to drink me? I don't know about that. Actually, in a week, going for work, bed. Coming over. Hey, Ladana? I don't know if you can drink me. Technically, I guess a star is technically like a liquid, right? Or what would you... What... Like, what state is a star in?
Hurt my leg once, got it fixed
plasma,
and went through physio
right.
and was all better by the time the fracture clinic in a nearby town was able to see me.
God dang. That's wild, Expendable. Am I pouring out bathwater? You know. Star Wars games usually start with the Star Wars theme. Is that cheating? A little bit. Stars are plasma. They are plasma. Could you drink plasma, though? Technically. Maybe. I guess you could try. I cannot vouch for the consequences, though. Like... I can't tell you what will happen. You could drink plasma once. Yeah, exactly. Armia Metals Gears Liquid Star. Oh my god. Liquid! Snake! Speaking of stars, guess who was burned while working on a machine that suddenly released steam? Saf, have you tried not getting burned? There are fire drinkers. That's true. The hospitals were overcapacity, they had to go across the border, they created a bureaucratic mess. That is silly. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, anyway, so I'm gonna get an expert to look at my legs. Hopefully they can help me out, and yeah. The question of the day, the rest of the game is so to me, but God of War 4, when you approach Yggdrasil, is amazing sound. I have never played any of the God of War games, and I need to at some point. Last I did my best, didn't melt me, but I can't wear a shirt for a while. So, Saf, are you shirtless right now? Hey, Bam, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Saf over here being shirtless. Goodness gracious. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Room temperature plasma exists and is used in various technologies. Really? Interesting. I just imagine the song Enemy when instead it goes, oh, the irony. Everybody wants to be my irony. Luckily, I'm in my short sleeve jacket that opens in the front. So wait, why can you not wear a shirt? Because, like, the burn or... Like, what's the logic? I'm very tired. You're gonna get some sleep, Liliv. You have been working a lot as well. Oh, yeah, by the way, before I forget, Army After Hours is progressing pretty good. Case 2 might be the most... It might be the most, complex thing I've ever edited. Actually, I can show you guys the timeline. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys the timeline. So Wimsey has been playing Hades recently, and those games have some good songs. Yeah, that's true. I mentioned Supergiant games in general because, like, all of them are really good. Destiny 2. Oh! Oh wow, I forgot about Destiny 2. Yeah, absolutely. Xbox not the other year told my manager I was the most cautious person in my family. It was the only time I got badly injured while I was young. Classic. 3 days of ads, huh? You run into that, Armia. I've never ran into 3 days of ads. I think the longest ad break I've ever had was like a 2-hour one that I couldn't skip. I was just like, okay, I'm not continuing this video. What the heck? I just left. Also, Lev says, very tired though, but my office is called when I visit it. You can allow me to sleep. I could. What up, New York? Hello, tomatoes. How you doing? Let me see if I can get the whole timeline on the screen. One go. Without any spoilers or anything. Need to make this smaller. I'll make this smaller. Go. I need to make this smaller and then this smaller. You guys can see all of that because I have about, God, like way too many layers. Who watches a 2-hour advertisement? Yeah. Wasn't one ad just the Lego movie? There was once an advertisement that was just the Lego movie. Plague Tales Requiem, Sound Effect Hugo? Oh god, yeah. A Plague Tale was very good. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot of this. And I'm just gonna show it to you guys. Beric, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Good lord. That's a long one. There we go. Let me grab the picture. What are we? Where are we again? I'm not too hard. We're in the bar. We're in the bar. Bartender.
Wee woo, the gremlin button is broken. I repeat, the gremlin button is broken. Wee woo.
Oh dear. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick for you. Doing this should fix it. Almost halfway? You're trying to get to, like, 300. Yeah, like, I remember the ad, the 2-hour ad that I got was, like, some finance bros podcast. I was just like, no. I'm not listening to this. You can't make me. Ow. Trying to get to 365? Ah, okay. Yeah, here you go. I don't know if this looks like much, but yeah. Still very much work in progress, but you can kind of see how far in I am. Like, all of the rough edits are pretty much done. This looks chaotic. Honestly, it's more organized than it seems. It really is. It really is. It's definitely one of the more complex things I have made, that's for sure. But you can kind of see which parts are fully done. And then, yeah, like... hand didn't hit your head? Sometimes it goes for my boobs instead. You know, it is what it is. My eyes might be up here, but apparently the target is not. What? What? Look and feel like this, like a monkey looking at a monolith? I just don't comprehend it. It's... Ow. Honestly, if video editing was my job, I would be smiling the whole time. Have you never... Have you done editing, Loopers? Because, like, not gonna lie, if I made more money, right, just in general, if I made enough money to employ more people, I would probably employ, like, 3 or 4 editors. Like, no joke. I'd probably just be, like, recording a bunch of stuff and then letting other people edit it. Because I do like editing, don't get me wrong. It just takes a long time. Oh, it's too tall. Most of us can't reach the top of our head with the pan. Yeah, true. Because your count in this actually really low. I didn't like I maybe like 10 times in the whole thing, and I edited out some stuff. And video production in college, and I've made several videos that are no longer on YouTube, only in my possession. Ah, well, that's cool, Loopers. Tell you what, if I'm ever looking for an editor, I'll keep you in mind. Andy, enjoy drinking. Sam says, making breakfast, watching stream, waiting on another, tending to dogs, taking orders, applying this stuff to my chest, fixing the sink, writing and drawing all at once. ADHD fears me. Procrastination takes its time before dealing with me. Sav is in hyper mode, I see, it seems. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And to grip the writing glove, good luck, huh? But fix my find a job while in France problem right now, yeah. That's a mood. My throat's been like kind of like rough lately. Sorry about that. Yes, tall and hot Lilith's dream. I don't know about hot. I don't know about me being hot. Yeah. Call me Escanor. I'm at the peak. What is Escanor?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice! Space!
Kameda, enjoy a drink. Excuse me. That's better. So, just so you guys know, by the way, today's stream might, emphasis on might, be a bit shorter than usual as well. I I don't really know how long the playtest is going to be, but yeah. It's the breathing and unhingedness in the video, which is so good. The breathing. Wait, what? I looked at the title. Yes! I thought Tim Curry practically belches out the word surprise in that clip. Yeah, literally. Also found the emotes. Yay! Una says it's from the start because guitar riff. Wait, what? Escanor is a very prideful bastard, and the only saving grace of a terrible anime who died. Rest by Escanor. Fair enough. Jack, enjoy your drink. How you doing, cutie? I'm good. How are you? My throat seems to be a bit gunky today, but otherwise, I'm doing good. Yeah, I don't think I'm particularly hot. Mister the question, T42 because of random crit frying pan. It is a classic. Area was hit by a really bad blizzard. So far a full foot of snow has fallen. It's still going. At some point I was gonna have to leave to shovel. No point right now, I can barely see outside. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm making the routine Expanse expired now. That's fine. The Expanse is good. But problem's my bad. What? What are you implying there, Sav? Sav? Sav, I need context on that. You may love cooking. No, you can't get away from that. I need the context. I need context. I need the context, Sav. Sav, I need the context. Check out this pan. I need the context. You get a shout out for snow hail, by the way. But also, I need the context. Yeah, some context. Oh boy. Oh boy. Words. Oh shush. It's fine. I'll drop kick you later. Oh my goodness. Cute bar gremlin. Hey Dundee, how you doing? I doubt you could. I can probably drop kick you. Oh god, all the redeems are messed up. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can fix them real quick. But sure. Okay, bet. Sav, when you come over next week, I'll drop kick you. How's that? Cutie, you didn't have to? I know I don't have to, but I feel like it. Wait, there we go. Fixed it. There we go. Next week? Yeah, apparently Sav is coming over next week, so... I mean, if you're gonna be looking at my feet anyway, I might as well drop kick you, right? You? What? What do you mean, you? What? What do you mean, you? What is so you about my feet? So how are you doing, Dundee? What the frick? Feet are nasty. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah. Oh, hey, Rotaxi. That's a big duck you got there. I love that goose. It's so fun. I think that goose might be one of my favorite emotes. Up there with... What's my favorite emote for my own stream? That school is starting? No! Do you have a gremlin or Myun as a witch familiar? I think Myun would work more as a witch's familiar. I think one of my favorite emotes is actually this one, the No You. That one's pretty good. Hey Dad, how you doing? Don't dropkick people, that hurts people. I'll only dropkick them if they deserve it. So, come here, Sal. I'm a dropkick, yeah. It's weird though, like, I do agree actually, feet are not my favorite thing. WTF? Yeah, the No You is a good emote, right? I like that one. That one's good. Okay. I don't actually know. How long is this playtest, by the way? Let's see. The Irony playtest. Length. Apparently about half an hour. Is it because I am? I want you to have Armia hit the gritty. I don't know if I can do that in 2D form, Rataxi. If I could, I would. When I become 3D, then I can hit the gritty. That's an option at that point. So, tell you what, Rataxi. Tell you what. How about... Does 500 bits sound fair, guys? To have me hit the gritty. Does that seem fair? I don't know. I don't worry about the trip, and I guess I'll be on the same schedule, I guess. True. Was that my credit card? Oh boy. Need functional arms. Yeah, exactly. Like, once I go 3D, I could do that. Oh, okay. Does that mean I need to do it twice? Explosion! Yeah. Chat time to spam it? Good lord. I love you guys. But yeah, the playtest itself is only half an hour. So probably what we're gonna do is... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get into the playtest now. After we're done with the playtest, I'm gonna be making a post over on Blue Sky related to an event I'm running today that is basically going to be about an outreach event, and then we can look at like some games that like are respond to it basically, and you guys can share your opinions, etc. I don't know much about the irony, but it would be funny if it was an industrial clothes iron. That would be funny. But I'm gonna get into the game, so whoop, 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 whoop. Pushing buttons on my stream deck. Can I just say, as a streamer, one of my favorite things is pushing buttons on the stream deck. It's so fun. It really is. Let's see how the doodle's coming along. Yeah, go for it, Sav. Now's a good time since I'm starting up the game. Ow. Ow. Rude. There we go. The irony. Woo! I love how spooky this is. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller so I don't cover up quite as much of the screen. And let me grab my controller as well. There I am. There I am. Working on a D&D character. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. I like it. Oh, dark? Yeah. So, this game is very Signalis-esque from just... I mean, look at it. Do I honestly need to explain? Like, this is so Signalis-esque. It's actually kind of crazy. Audio-wise, is it good? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Let me know. Also, by the way, Rotaxi, thank you for the 1,000 bitties. I don't know if I said thank you. I always appreciate the bitties. They do help me out a lot, so thank you. Boop, boop. Good at the moment? Alright. It's making me want to write. Proto, thank you for the 140 stream streak. How are you doing, by the way? Will that be Yuri? Let's find out.
The following is the corporate code of conduct for all visitors. This building contains high-risk research facilities. For your safety, please follow all safety instructions and behavioral guidelines presented in this video. Do not use any prototype equipment still in development, as it may cause unexpected side effects.
Okay.
Access to high-risk areas, such as the engineering sector, and the Bio R&D sector is strictly prohibited without proper authorization. If you encounter a test subject in an unauthorized area, please report it to the Hazard Response Center immediately. After the report, the area will be locked down and handled.
Okay, good opening. I have to say, I do love this sort of styling. Okay, Jesus. Okay, I might turn it down a little bit. All I had was go in, tits to the ceiling, live at the cost of your squad, let's go. Okay, what an intro. I'm on board. Oh, frick. Hi. Go, go, go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I didn't know you played a Kool-Aid man in this. Stomp. Of course we have a stomp. Of course we have a stomp. I love that we have a stomp. Elevator is currently unavailable. Please contact the maintenance technician. Okay, style-wise, this game is kind of winning a lot of points right now. Hi, do I have a gun? Oh, we have a parry. Kill it! 2.5D Dead Space / Signalis. Yeah, literally. Interesting. And then we have like a stomp. This is cool. How do I pick this up? Let's see. A. Okay. Let's see. Left trigger to aim. Break the fuse on the ceiling. Which fuse? It has a parry. Mia is pleased, indeed. Which fuse are they talking about? Do they mean... No, I don't think... With that one glowing orange? Oh, right. That's probably it. I'm just blind. Oh, wow. This is kind of hard to... There we go. I do like that they're just like, alright, we're just dropping you into the middle of this. Like, straight up, just, alright, welcome to the middle of this. We're just gonna do this now. Alright, I'll shoot it. Click, 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 click. Reload. Oh! Well, rip this guy. This is a really cool intro. Connection to the target has been lost. This may be a temporary error. The ID transceiver might be malfunctioning. Press any key to launch the Passivo connection wizard. I am not a robot. Select all images with black, I assume? SCP Foundation doesn't look that hot anymore after private equity got involved. This is such a cool intro. Very stylish.
There were no humans. I was dispatched to the Eastern Front on a recovery mission, like all the others.
Okay.
To that forest, turned into level and fertile ground.
In media res intro? Yeah, like, we first got like a little tutorial character to follow who then died.
There were no humans.
Which I think is interesting. Okay. So like, whatever is... Did you see that? It flashed behind us. There was just like this thing. A live. System reboot override. Please enter your ID. Hi, Anubhav. Incorrect. Your ID code is Alpha 9. Alpha 9 currently waiting second deployment. A live system ready. ID verification complete. I can't pan again. Ah! Reactive TNet. March 24th, 2021. Oh, this is such a cool style. I love this.
Wow, this is the part where he kills us.
I'm actually really on board with this concept. ID support system initiated. Alright. How are you doing, Anubhav?
Ready for dispatch.
Ready for dispatch. Good sound design as well. It's like we have melee and we have gunshots, so like, yeah, the style of this is 10 out of 10 so far. I'm super on board with this. The fact that we can't see it all the time as well. Gotta go watch Mia's vid on SCP. See you in a bit, Anubhav. I mean, you can always watch the stream and then watch that after. As long as there's a parry, it's a 10 out of 10 for me. It definitely helps. It definitely does help. Oh, the vibes. The vibes. So far, this game is really interesting. Do you want ragdoll impact noises because of clipping? Ragdoll impact noises are classic. I have to attend a wedding in a bit. Ah! I hope that goes well. Hope you guys all had a good weekend, by the way, just in general. Chapter 1. Denial. Oh, are we doing the 5 stages of grief? The chapters. Okay. I'm on board. Let's see, inventory. The A-Live system allows for quick assessment of the user's status, inventory, and current location. Find informant in the office sector. I see. So, is this a little bit of a Metroidvania? So do run, but I don't do horror. Have a nice stream. Alright, Rotaxi, understandable. Hope to see you tomorrow then for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline. Oh! Hi. Oh, this is a very small room. Sacrifice your... What does that say? Sacrifice your sins. I think that's what it says. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 2.5 Dead Space? Real? Yeah, for real. The style of this is 10 out of 10. Like, I love the camera work and such. That is so cool. This bodes well? Yeah, literally. It's like, oh boy! People hanging from the ceiling. I'm sure this is a good sign. That's gonna disappear, isn't it? Yeah. Called it. Alright, let's follow it up. Use blood sampler to save progress. Interesting. I wonder what the logic behind the blood sampler thing is. Oh! Hi there. I see you. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, that's cool. Okay, hold on. Oh god, I suck. Ah! Getting my butt kicked. I'm still getting used to the controls. Hold on. Come on, attack me. Parry! Now I am the one who parries. Okay, that's cool. And we can stomp and get some stuff from that. What did I just pick up? Bud. I guess Bud is money. Harry Queen? I'm gonna need to get I'm gonna need to get used to this system for sure. Because the controls feel a bit weird right now. Not really in a bad way, it's more of a I'm not used to this kind of way. Must be the future station deal, but reminiscent of a Catanaut. What's a Catanaut? Okay, I think I need to go... Let's see. I need to go to the office sector. Where is the office sector is the question. I guess I could go... this direction. Oh boy. Legs, 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 legs. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Is this HR? I'm here for the job interview. I wonder what the blood sampler actually, does. Is that going to be, later on, if we save too much, it, buffs a boss or something? That would actually be kind of cool, if that's the case. So hi, Reed. Hi, Ori. Office sector is the friends we made along the way. You want fair enough.
Power has been rerouted to the lounge sector, shutting down operations.
This feels very, you know what this feels like? Killing floor. Does this think you're donating blood or DNA? Yeah, that's the thing. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Where are they? Memo! How are you doing, hub? Stomp! Ah, frick! I was out of ammo. These control sticks I'm getting used to. How are you doing, Mano? Stinky Star 33 for Badge Tier 3. Indeed. Stinky Star! Select all images with a horse, presumably. Verification failed. Dog. Crow ID verification succeeded. I wonder what that means. Oh, this is so interesting. I wanted to lullaby me to eat again. I enjoy it so much. It was really cute. Lily fell asleep to me just singing Smooth Operator. You know that song? Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator. Like that? Coast to coast, LA to Chicago.
Power has been rerouted to the lounge sector, shutting down
Sacred Blondes Academy and Nature. Banana trees, everything. Okay, but what about... Nobody has mentioned this one yet. Stronghold Crusader. Hold on, I am become Gremlin. Gremliner of Worlds. Is it request there to stay after we watch the expensive? I suddenly heard her singing and it really knocks me out to sleep. Yeah. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator.
Medic, medic, medic. Ha 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 ha.
Nice. So it's like a half melee, half range thing. I still need to get used to this, but it's a really interesting concept. Am I gonna stance up? Well, you know. You know what? I will actually stance up. Hold on.
Quarantine has been lifted.
Always trust the snake in Stronghold? Trust me. Diablo 2's gem drop sound will send any boomer into a frenzy to pick it up before their friend, even if the game isn't loaded up. Medic, medic, medic. That's also a good one, Proto. One sec, let me grab the thingy. There we go. Quarantine has been lifted. The style of this game is fantastic so far. Like, I am super on board with the style of this game. Like, I do wonder if there's going to be something where, like, if you save a lot of times, that changes the ending because you keep giving DNA to, like, the... What? Irish, please. Oh my god, they're strong. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I kind of love the little, like, red flash. This game is so stylish. What the heck? Pokemon Diamond Pearl Pokemon's infamous Cynthia piano? Oh, that's a classic. Oh, rip. I'm guessing this guy's ranged, so I want to get into close range before he gets the opportunity. Got him! Person's name twice isn't illegal? I know. Neverwinter Nights? I don't know about Neverwinter Nights. The Cynthia piano intro is fantastic. I remember absolutely adoring Cynthia. Honestly, maybe one day I'll cosplay her. Can I do more crimes than they're normal Tuesdays, mate? It's Tuesday, innit? No, it's Monday, but you know. Thank you for your contribution. I wonder if the ammo is... Oh, hello. I actually really like that they're using like the depth of the screen a lot. Boss fight? Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, guess I'm fighting you. Guys, it's like Dark Souls because I can dodge roll. Nice. Oh, dang. Good night. It's a little bit loud. I can turn it down a bit. How's this? The flashing is stink? Sorry, hon. I sadly can't turn off the flashing. I do hope they, in the full release version, I hope they have a flashing, like, mode. Because For me personally, it's fine, but yeah, like, I understand that it's like... Did we do a dive? We did do a dive. Still too loud. Seriously? Okay, how's this? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Okay. It didn't let me pull out my gun. That was weird. I think that was a bug. It's a playtest. It happens. Like, it's still a work in progress. I find the controls kind of difficult to get used to, I will say. They're very, like, because it's like half melee and half ranged, right? So, because of that, they had to do some, like, weird choices with the controls, in my opinion. I think guns work on them. The gun does work on them. You just need to hit them in the legs. Ow. Okay, why can't I pull on my... There we go. See? Yeah, the controls feel weird. I think I'm breaking the game a little bit. There we go. Just Devil May Dark Souls 2D City Deck Builder Creator Connector Epilepsy Simulated 30,429. Yeah, exactly. Gunman and bartender teams both available. I'm just gonna let that happen, Port, because, like, I've been trying to fix it on all stream, and, like, it has not been... It's just been being difficult. So, like, please don't redeem the gremlin, basically. I don't understand why it's been breaking. There's no reason for it to. But thanks for letting me know, regardless. Oh? Ah, I see. Armor. Equipment this increases your maximum health by 1. After using advanced composite materials, extremely durable. Active for gremlin when she's gremlin. Personally come to your house and harm you to fan glue. Oh my god. You're in a mood, huh, Meadow? But how are you doing, Paul? Welcome in. Sorry for the ads, by the way. They should be done in just a sec. It's one of those things where, like, I know the flashing is realistic, but I do think it would be nice to have an option to turn it off, or at least dampen it. Oh boy. Let me out. Oh, hello. I'm gonna open this door and then something's gonna happen, isn't it? No? Oh, actually surprised. Oh, is this where... Is this where our friend was? That we played in the beginning?
Security lock lifted.
Oh, frickin' crap! Oh, that's mean. Okay, game, that's mean. So I have a currently critical care bed on my tablet. Been stuck here for 3 days. I'm hungry, whiny, and bratty. Understandable. Die, you little bastard. God, the controls feel so strange. I'm trying to wrap my head around them, but they feel so strange. It's because, like... So, normally you would think right trigger is shooting, right? But right trigger is melee. It's like, what? I haven't had more than a bowl of rice here and there, because it's all I can hold down and blame the star. Yeah, it's all my fault. Like, right trigger is melee. What I would do, personally, a little bit of feedback for the devs, is put... So, right now, left trigger is aim. But right trigger is shooting, right? But then in melee mode, this is also attacking. And I see why they're doing that. I get the logic. But it feels weird. I don't know. I feel like I'd want a separate button for melee, for me personally. Also nice, better armor. That's maybe like a personal... It's maybe just a personal preference though. I'm glad I can help you though, Meta. I do like the aesthetics of this game though. They're pretty great. Alright, let's go downstairs. Hey Stinky, Arg Ad. Hi Lucy, how you doing? I feel like today's like a chill vibe. That's the issue, sure it takes a bit to get used to, but it ain't bad once you're used to it. I guess so, yeah. That's a fair point. I think for me, it's also one of those things, I like being able to rebind controls. Ooh. Ow. No, thank you for the gift to Lucy. Lucy bonked with money. Oops. Simple hacking system. God, that's so dirty. I do wish I could see it. I understand why they're doing that. It's like a... Ow. God, I suck at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Good lord. Okay, open the door. Right, come on over. There, I hit him. Imagine me standing over capitalism and hitting it with a stack of dollars. Okay. Like, is it just me? Am I just being dumb? I don't know. I feel like I'm just being dumb. Oh, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Thank you for the... Thank you. I feel like I'm just being dumb. Like, it's very possible, but... Harry? It's a really weird time. Only supposed to be skilled at yapping, the gameplay is optional. You know what? Fair enough. I think it's a bit of a combination of things. On the one hand, I am messing up the controls a lot. Now, I do have armor, by the way. I did buy the armor. I saved after I bought the armor. And then... Like, I think it's a combination of things. It's the camera kind of messing with me because I couldn't see the enemy. And me just being bad. Oh, that's cool. I do like that, though. That's neat. An American with chronic health. It's more like a couple hundred rolls of pennies in a Walmart bag. Take it or leave it. I mean... What? Head up. Hey, big man. You cheeky bastard. Die, please. Alright, we have ammo. Ooh, lots of stuff. Very nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme this item. Might not heal you, but kills the pain thoroughly. The character just gives me the dirtiest look. Oh my god. The other day, when you were dealing with stuff, she did tell me that,
Gotcha. No, I just need to go.
you were being a little gremlin. Oh, hi. No, back off. Reload? I like this gun sword thing that we have. It's really weird. But like in a cool way. Like vibes wise, this game is 10 out of 10 so far. Like the ladder and stuff, like all of that is fantastic. Leg shots are better than body shots. Yeah, I know. It's just very hard to aim because actually let me show you. So when I aim right, it aims you like this, and if you want to go up or back, like I'm just gonna push down, okay? Look at how what it does. See how it speeds up? That messes me up big time. If it was all one consistent movement, I wouldn't mind it. But because it speeds up, it's actually like... It actually like messes me up and messes up my aiming.
My leg is gone.
Security lock lifted.
I can't feel it.
Settings option? Nope, not an option. I took a look in the settings already. You can actually see. These are all the settings for now. Keep in mind, this is a playtest, so if I'm being critical, that's because I want the devs to like get the feedback, you know what I mean? Is this the hallway we were in before? Some accounts so bad, but this comedy is worth it. If the 12 out of 10 gluten-fueled celiac fun. Oh my god. Mean. Poor comms dude, yeah. I do feel bad for him. But it is what it is. I think we just need to go back right. That seems to be the... Seems to be the way to go. Yeah, because we need the blue. Whee! The lighting is pretty peak as well. I do like the lighting a lot. Lower intestine might have exploded like a hot dog in a... Oh, hello! No. No. Give me your stuff. This my lower intestine might have exploded like a hot dog in a microwave, but at least I'm surrounded by hot nurses. I mean, you know, like, silver linings, right? 3? There we go. Perish, please. Thank you. Work still called me, bruh. Okay, wait. Am I going the right way, or am I being dumb? Wait, how these monsters have ammo in their skulls? Yeah? Don't ask me why. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, I think... it wants me to go all the way up north. Okay. Up above. I told them and they said remote work, sweetie. Bruh. What? That's insane. Okay, so this was the room where I was before. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, dude. Anyone else? Oh, yep. Oh my god, the parry. The parry, though. This hoodie is comfortable AF. You know what other hoodies are really comfortable? The hoodies in my merch store, which you can check out right now. You want to get a new hoodie? There you go. Wow, no way, that's so convenient. I know, right? There's even a link right there. The opportunity was there and I was like, aha, my time has come. Style-wise, I'm super on board with this game. Like, it feels very Signalis-esque, style-wise. Does you filthy casual? Army of Paris? Also, I would like to I like how I managed to parry the freaking ranged attack as well. Because like, cling! Let's just close the door behind us, just in case. I need more buds for that. Oh, did I forget to pick it up? I guess I did. I thought I had already picked it up, but I guess not. What? I mean, I have the power of Twitch chat fueling me! So, oh god! Alright, third time's the charm. You already purchased. Oh, okay. So I did already buy it. That's funny, like, it says like, oh, you don't have enough money to buy it. And then because I don't have enough money. Oh, we can buy a shotgun. Yeah, I'll buy the shotgun. Yo! Oh, this is reminding me of an old game where it was like the whole thing was like you had two guns. You had like a plasma gun. Wait, yo. Wait, that's actually so cool. Yo, that's actually really neat. I actually kind of love that. That is really fun. But yeah, you had like two guns in that game. And the whole thing was like, you had like different modes that you could buy for... You had like different modes you could buy for the two guns. I need to find those games again. But the stylization and 2D of the games was the transition from area to game, from area to area. It's really well done. Well, that's some motion sickness settings and some key mapping. Yeah, absolutely. Something else that I personally am not a huge fan of, but I do understand why they do it. Every time you step, there's a very, very, very tiny vibration effect on your controller. Like it's like a little doof, 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 doof. It's not horrible, but I can imagine if I'm playing this for a long time, it would get annoying for my hands. I do understand why they're trying to do that, though. Like it's metal? Oh no! You have a chain on your pants. Chain pants! Okay, come on. Okay, the parry is like a very specific timing. There it is. Dang it. The parry is such a specific timing. There we go. Oh! Jesus Christ! Hey buddies! Hey buddies! Hey friends! How you doing? Yeah, the monster did parry me, by the way, yes. Okay. Come on, shoot him in the legs. There we go. Good. Okay, now we roll? Oh, come on, I wanted to roll stomp. Sound design is very nice. Oh yeah, the sound design is fantastic. Yo! That was cool! That was actually so cool. God, the style of this game is fantastic. Hey, Alex? Like, no joke, like, none of the things that I'm talking about, by the way, none of the criticisms that I have are particularly bad. Oh, frig. Round 2. Oh, God. Yo, that's so cool though. I love that the freaking heart rate monitor is like part of how they do the sound design. That is so cool. What the frick?
Damn it, I can't feel his pulse. Get the defibrillator. Charging!
Hey Dreamer, how you doing? Thank you for the 5-star streak. So he like mutated into it. Look at Gremlin model on the controller, makes me happy. Yeah, I love it. I love that. This is I love this game. What the frick? This is so cool. I'm definitely playing this when it comes out for real. Like the defibrillator caused it to mutate or something like that, presumably. Do you notice what they're doing? If my eyes went bad, the flashing wouldn't even be that bad. It's mostly like, I'd like to have an option to turn it off. You know what I mean? Or at least like dampen it. Give something up for a month? Week 1 was rough? Was that the playtest? That was it. Ah! Signalis style game like this? Yeah. So, I love this so far. This is so cool. What a great like start. Okay, so they have a survey, which I'm going to. This option would be beautiful. I understand how it's more immersive of it, and they could even put that as a head up, like you miss out on some of the experience. Yeah, absolutely. One of the other things that I personally would like is an option to reduce the rumble on the thingy. How long was my FGT playtime? Let's see. 21 minutes. I've played Dead Space, Signalis, the Callisto Protocol, and Marathon. Yes, I've played all of them. Let's see. Overall difficulty of the game. I'd say it wasn't too bad. Once I got used to the combat and like actual controls, it was pretty good. So how are you doing, Denim? How's the melee combat? I'd say difficult, but I adapted. One needs an option to disable the rumble generally enhance my miss due to my fibromyalgia and life damage. Yeah. Yeah, blog? Bastion soundtrack? Yeah, that one was mentioned before. I was aiming and shooting. It was difficult. That one I didn't like that as much. I'd say I could follow the story so far. UX and UI was good. So yeah, okay, let's see. So first impression of the game. Graphically, the game is a 10 out of 10 already. I love the intro. With the tutorial character and the lead up to the facility. Sets the tone brilliantly. I also really like how the team uses the camera position and depth to show enemies in the fore and background, and the general style is very effective. Sound design feels great, and the general feedback for shooting and hitting enemies feels good. My main criticism would be the lack of accessibility options, such as a flash reduction option or the option to turn off rumble on the controller. Actually, I'm gonna put the main criticism in additional comments. Overall, I had a lot of fun with this portion of the game and the introduction. Oh, don't worry, blog. You are always welcome, whether you join early or late. Don't worry about it. by the way, I'm just writing this out real quick. Overall, I had a lot of fun with this portion of the game, and the introduction is very, very strong. Consume H2O, the defibrillator. Defibrillator enemy reveal is also fantastic, and I'm a big fan of the stylization of the glory kills. There we go. There's a 2 College Kids game developer team. Oh, considering, I mean, honestly, this is already really good. Like, this does not feel like a first time. I'm gonna be honest. It does not feel like a 2-person team, and that's a good thing. How's AC3 treating you, by the way, blog? Looked at the dev team. Yeah. It's literally just a developer called Silopon, first ever game. Crazy. Maybe somebody with lack of accessibility, such as flash reduction or the option to turn off rumble on the controller. If those are added, that would help a lot. I personally would also like an option to rebind keys, and beyond that, I'd love to see an option to change the aiming speed. How do I explain? Okay, so the problem was when you start aiming and then you point downwards and it takes a second and then it speeds up. If the aiming was more consistent, I think it would be more pleasant to use. There we go. Like the aim down sight time. Well, the aim down sight time itself is fine. It's you aim down sight, and then you need to aim up or down, right? And if you go down, imagine for a second, like, it goes down slowly, and then it speeds up. Like, you keep pushing it down, and then it starts slowly, and then it speeds up. I personally would like it to be... just consistent. Like, if you push down, it goes down. Acceleration issues, yes. Aiming was more consistent with less acceleration. I think it would be more pleasant to use. I think that's about it. I really like this game overall. Let me pick up my outfit into the Discord. I'll take a look in just a second. Like, aiming and shooting was a bit difficult. Melee combat took me a second to adapt, but it was doable. Honestly, I adapted to the shooting as well. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay, submit. There you go. I hope that will be helpful for them. Let me take a look at your outfit, Lucy. Lupus watching on both YouTube and... that's great. Let me take a look at your outfit real quick. Where'd you put it? In show and tell? Ooh. Actually slay though. Slay queen. Actually slay. Very nice. 10 out of 10, Lucy. Slaying hard, I know. Slay. So my star? Oh no! It's a mellow! Okay, so now I realize you guys might be like, so what now? We've done the playtest. Well, now I'm going to be posting something to Blue Sky. You guys might be like, what are you talking about, Armia? Well, you see, I am more than just a streamer. I am the official host of this month's I Am the Creator Outreach event. That's me. It has always been me. This month. I'm gonna try Star Sand Island, do you think? I don't think I've heard of that. What is Star Sand Island? 1026. Outreach. I has gained power, indeed. What a twist! Like a Chibi farm life sim just came out. I don't play a lot of... I don't play a lot of those types of games normally, but I'm not opposed to that idea. There we go. Check DMs? Oh. Ah, I see. Well, tell you what, I'll look into it, Jumplin. How's that? Like, I'm not gonna promise anything, because I have a lot of games to cover already. Like, a lot of games. So, yeah. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm actually gonna run through this, playtest one more time. Because I want to see how fast I can go through it, and for the people who haven't seen it yet, it's kind of neat. Like, while we're waiting for people to respond. Because the vibes of this are 10 out of 10 in my opinion.
For your safety,
like, look at this.
Follow all safety instructions and behavioral guidelines presented in this video. Do not use any prototype equipment still in development, as it may cause
like, it's very, it's this like old-timey style. Have a good luck, Mello. Big love. We go back for some medical stuff. I hope it goes well. Say hi to Kara from me.
Proper authorization. If you encounter a test subject in an unauthorized area, please report it to the Hazard Response Center immediately.
Is it SCP vibes? Yeah, SCP and Signalis, right? Like both of those. Also Dead Space. Very Dead Space. Oh, I didn't see that eye thing before. The intro is fantastic. Like, SCP made a Signalis-like gameplay. Yeah, to some degree, for sure. Alright. Leg it! Love the PS1 graphics. I don't know if I'd call this PS1. I don't know if PS1 could do that. Could do this. X for the quick heal. Now enemy comes in. Also, it's always biological horrors. What about artistic horrors? Good question. What would be the artistic ones? The enemy is behind my head. The enemy is hidden behind my head. The parry timing still feels like hard. Maybe just because like I'm not used to it yet. There we go. Mimetic / Cognito hazard, I assume? Yeah. Nice. Stomp. Gimme. It's more detailed in this game than in PS1, but if someone could pull this off, it'd be Kojima stream at finale. Yeah, I feel like this would be more PS2. Like, I could definitely see this on PS2. Also just like... I actually kind of like the fact that because it's so pixely, they can get away with like a lot of gore without it actually feeling like too much, you know what I mean? Actually, the target has been lost. This may be a temporary error. The ID transceiver may be malfunctioning. There's any key to launch the Perceivo connection wizard. I'm not a robot. Select all images with a human. The fact that this is not a human is like, almost sounds like my last dentist visit. Hi, MGM. Also, hi, F. Random prehistoric animal on the stream is Gigantspinosaurus. Verification failed.
There were no humans. I was dispatched to the Eastern Front on a recovery mission.
I do wonder if our main character is...
To that forest, turned into level and fertile ground.
Okay, look above her. Keep an eye above her.
There were no humans.
So I assume that means she's also not a human. So did you see that? Real horrors of the captures? Pro Solutions. Incorrect, your ID code is Alpha 9. E9, second deployment. Lowest performance rating. You're also like this, I got to the ashtray maze in control and was like, this could totally be a Marauder realm I sent the hunters to. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's one of the fun things of Control. Like, Control is absolutely just straight up a mage game. It's the closest thing to a mage game I think you could do. Just think I did put a distorted filter in front of the camera. Maybe, yeah. I love this intro, by the way. This style? And like the sound design and such. It's so good. So I think they have sent in 8 other people. And we're the last one that are being sent in. Like, they're sending us in one by one. We just happen to be the 9. I think that's the story. One of the other enemies fused with in their mutation. Gonna lay down for the rest of the stream because my back is hurting? Understandable, AJ. Take care of yourself, sweetheart. Chapter 1, Denial. But yeah, I assume there's gonna be 5 chapters, which are going to be like... You know, the 5 stages of grief.
Allows for quick assessment of the user's status, inventory, and current location. Authentication failed.
And that. I do like that our character actually responds. What's so ironic about this game? We haven't found the irony yet. Does that mean the tutorial trooper would be Alpha 8? I think so. They might be Alpha 8. I'm not sure. I don't think it's ever, like, made clear, as far as I'm aware. But yeah. I love the animation, by the way. It's very, rough, in, like, a good way. Hey, friends. Spooky friends. Blood sampler. Heavy with weight like half divers? Yeah. I actually really like it because, like, for example, our character's been like, you know, the blood sample gets taken and she kind of has this moment of like, ah, you know, like, it feels right. Hi. But like also like, you know, looking around like that and stuff. Oh! Come on. Get stomped, idiot. Even does the Helldivers arrow keys? Yeah, I imagine they did take inspiration from the Helldivers. I think the main melee enemy is fused with the type of gun you have. The ranged one seems to be using either spike rows or rebar. The big one is just fused with armor and either shields or 2 wall and floor panels. I think you're right. And I quite like the idea of them using tools as like a fuse thing. What is this keyblade? Yeah, it's like a gun that can also be a sword and also is a flashlight as far as I understand. So it's a little bit of everything. Gotta head home, see you in a bit. I live in Signalis. Join now and spread super thespian legs. See, like, I like that they're doing this, by the way. For example, if I'm standing here, the rumble gets a lot harder on my controller. I do like multi-tool weaponry like this. You know what? The more I play with it, the more I'm getting used to the aiming system. It's really not that bad. Case in point. Ow. Okay, ow. You bastard! God dang it. Technical difficulties. Combo. I do wonder, are we human? Because she herself was being like, there are no humans, so presumably it's quite possible that she's not a human. You know, like how in Signalis, Elster is a replica rather than an actual human. I've really have to know the name of the entrepreneur who thinks, yeah, goals are a good business decision. To be fair, I don't think they were intended. Look at that cute ponytail. Of course she's a human. Like, I think she might be like a replica. Alright, here they come. Oh, behind me. We come. Look out now. Don't chew you out. Oh, what the? God dang it. Their launch attack is almost worse. Die, please. Good lord. Yeah, that launch attack is the worst. The Sesbian senses are still on about her? I mean, it's still possible that she's Sesbian legs. I mean, you never know.
The informant was last detected in the corridor leading to the office center. I've marked the location on the road here.
I wonder who this is as well. Is this an AI talking to I saw? Like someone else. So, we do actually have legs. Unlike Elster Signalis. What will you do now, Miss Signalis? It says being legs. I just mentioned that, like, we're not excluding the option of her having Sesbian legs. It's still possible. Have fun. I'm head out for breakfast. All right, Ink. Have a good one. Wanna leave a like? Always appreciated. It does help me out. Come on, big boy. Nice try. Perish. Okay, I am really starting to like the melee weaponry. It feels quite nice. The welcome shell. Wait, I wasn't here last time. Was I? Oh, this is loot. Loot! What did I just pick up? Let's see. Bunch of ammo. Nice, I'll take it. That's nice. I shall take the ammunition, indeed. It's definitely one of those games where you want to use a lot of melee, it seems, because otherwise you end up with... where do you want me to go? Otherwise you end up with, like, not a lot of ammo. Each of the monsters is pretty tough. So I feel like it's probably better to fight it a bit more. What is it with horror games and like whenever you save, it's like it hurts you. It seems to be not uncommon in horror games. Right, big boy, let's go. Come on. These seem to be, yeah, like, I feel like these guys have... What are those? They're like big knives, almost. I wonder what they have, tool-wise. Yeah, it does seem to be all of the enemies are fused with tools. Oh, a friend. Oh, never mind. Rip friend. Please die, friend. So these guys have like rebar, which is really interesting. There we go. Got him. Gotcha. So what were we talking about? Oh yeah, ghouls. Also, the entrepreneur who thinks, yeah, ghouls are a good business decision, that's called a vampire. And did you want what the Camarilla is in World of Darkness? Ghouls are a good business decision, says the local venture. It's a little bit different, but still. Also, yeah, I know I said the melee could use work, but honestly, the more I use it, the better it feels. Rip that guy. Alright, fight time. Wham, wham, wham. Gotcha. It's like these guys have like panels in them or something. Oh, come on. God dang it. Fine. Wait, does that mean I was at 1 health? Oh, whoops. Oh, does it actually damage you? No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought for a second every time you saved it damaged you. Because that would be interesting. I don't know if I would like that, but it would be interesting. I wonder if you could do this on a PS1. I actually genuinely am wondering. That would be can I pull out my weapon? Game? Game? Game. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Hi, Kaz. How you doing, honey? Beat him up! Beat him up! How you doing, Kaz? How's the lovely Kazzy doing? I don't know why, but like, every time I see your name, I think of cheese. I have no reason for this. I just think of cheese for some reason. I have no reason for this. Craft? Not particularly craft. Doing good? How's the love? You doing good? Doing good? This game is really interesting. I really like this game so far. Jesus, because of my cheeseburger. I think maybe, or maybe just because like Cas and cheese. Like, so Cas in Dutch is cheese. Like, that's all I am to you, a cheeseburger. Shakes my cheeseburger to you. The game demos reappeared before or after COVID? They did still exist before COVID, I know, but they're definitely more common nowadays. I think Steam Next Fest is a big part of that. Go. Armor. Let's grab this painkiller. Oh, I should have bought the shotgun. I'm dumb. Oh well. It is what it is. If I get some more money, I'll pick up the shotgun. Doing well though, just sleepy. How about you? I'm doing good. Really enjoying this setup so far. It's a bit of a weird day today because like I can't do a very long stream, so but I'm trying to go as long as possible just so people have a chance to keep their streak going and stuff like that, because I don't want people to lose the streak just because I happen to have to do a short stream. And again, the camera work on this is great. At days like that, Well, oh, hi. Why is pulling out the weapon so difficult? Like, I'm pressing the button. Come on. Pull the weapon. What the frick? Lady. Sweetheart, draw your weapon. What are you doing? I can't draw my weapon. What is happening? Why can't I draw my weapon? What the frick? I think it's bugged, guys. Like, it's not like I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm literally like... Yeah, literally, I can't... Okay.
Gotcha. No, I just need to
Now it lets me. That's so weird. At full health, it didn't let me. That's so strange. That is so weird. I have no idea how that worked. Dodge? Thank you. Nice. Donk! 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 Can I just keep hitting this guy? I can't. That's kind of funny. There we go. Got him! Well, that was a bit of a hassle, but hey, we managed it. That was really weird. It didn't let me pull out my gun for like ages. Do, 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 do. I do feel bad for that guy. Poor guy just wants to see his mom.
Security lock lifted.
Alrighty. I think we're about to fight the defibrillator guy. Yeah, we are. Okay, the reveal of this monster is great. At least... There it is. Okay. How? Jesus. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Roll. There we go. Good. Reload. Come on. Okay, when the enemies are on the ground, why are they more dangerous than if they're not? It feels really weird. Can you frickin' die already? They should not be more dangerous on the ground than off the ground. Hey, bud. I do hope the story isn't just, oh, we're actually dead. You know what I mean? Like, if that's the story, I hope not. Because I feel like that's way too common in horror games, so I hope that's not the story. I do like that the defibrillator guy is like half teleporting almost. I don't know if that's on purpose, but it looks really interesting.
Damn it, I can't feel his pulse. Get the defibrillator. Charging. Clear.
Rip that guy.
Operator identity confirmed. Unlocking door.
Yeah, still a really good playtest. I really like this. I'm feeling pretty good though. I'm having a good vibe with this one. Yeah, definitely playing this on release. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the chatting screen. We're gonna see if anybody responded already. We have been retweeting it, but haven't yet responded. So for now, we're just gonna wait and yap a little bit more. So guys, my question to you is, what do you think of the irony so far? What do you think? I wanna hear your opinions. Loved it? Alright, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, like, honestly, so far, what I've seen, really impressed. Especially considering it's a two-man team. The style, the story, the weapon. I'm a big fan of the weapon. I like the fact that, like... Oh, I'm gonna try to find that game that I talked about. I remember it's a sci-fi first-person shooter. 2 guns. Fighting robots. Hard Reset. I think that's the one. Hard Reset game trailer. Is this the one? Let me find it. It's a relatively old game. What's the name about? I have no idea. Irony is a 5-letter word with iron in it. I swear half the time I will jump at the character's own shadow. That's understandable. This is the game I talked about, by the way. I don't know if this is the trailer I'm thinking of, but... No, this is not the trailer I'm thinking of. But, like, the vibes are kind of similar to me, in the sense that... Yeah, no, you need to see the gameplay for it too. Hearts reset trailer gun, the gun selection one, weapons trailer. That's the one. Okay. Like, look at this and tell me it's not a similar vibe for the guns. I love this trailer, by the way. It's so good.
I don't have time for this shit. Good evening, Major Fletcher. How is your day?
Enter CLN Armory 55836.
The CLN Modular Assembly, released in 2058, is still considered a groundbreaking achievement in modular firearms.
Grenade launcher module.
Like, it's all one gun, but they add just a bunch of stuff to it. It's super fun.
There is no better solution for multiple enemies.
I like how you can tell it's an old trailer as well.
Launcher module. Include the LAM.
The laser aiming module, or LAM, allows you to track it easily.
Oh god, the quality is dropping. Please no! Quality! No! Come back! Oh god, my internet's dying. There we go, that's better.
Transaction accepted.
Synced firearm code 3.89.
Oh come on.
89.
Why is my connection suddenly being terrible? Come on. Fine, I'll do 360. Me mashing the buttons of the weapon unloads all 4 munitions at the same time. Like by having scuff, yeah. It's a bit low.
Long range particle condenser module.
Like I really like how they are just like, okay, we have 2 guns. We're gonna let you do all these crazy things with it.
Grenade attachment.
I also like this guy is basically just like, give me every gun.
On top of that, the smart gun X576.
Maybe I was done. Can we have a different gameplay today? That's the plan. So what we're gonna do, Broto, is we're going to take a look at like games that people submit, and then like look at the rest of the
It's a corporate account. That's impossible.
We have a large variety of less expensive services.
Oh, shut up.
Our offers are based on
Did you hear something?
It's a very good trailer in my opinion. But yeah, okay, so let me just go over to the bar and let me set up the system real quick. So it's the right title. Let me just set the right title, because we're going back to just chatting. There we go. Okay. So, let's take a look if there's any responses yet. Not yet. That's okay. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Not yet. That's alright. Okay, anyway. So, there were a few games that I am... There are a few games that I am interested in that are coming up. Let me just grab them real quick for you guys, and then we can talk about those. So obviously the irony looks really, really freaking cool. It's a two-man team. Obviously very work in progress. But yeah, I'm a fan so far. Also, apparently, in the actual game of the irony, you can rip the prosthetics from the enemies' corpses and graft them onto yourself. Each replacement makes you stronger, but less human. So, like, early game were relatively weak still, but we can eventually start putting like parts of the enemy in onto us, which is a really cool idea. Star Wars games, the Wilhelm Scream. The Wilhelm Scream is a classic, and it's actually kind of funny. The Wilhelm Scream, do you know where that comes from, arising? It actually originally comes from a guy being eaten by an alligator randomly. Like, I think it's like the 50s or something. It's like the guy just does that scream. I forgot? Yeah, like that's where it originally comes from. And then the Wilhelm Scream was added as a joke by a sound designer in Star Wars. And then Star Wars became a blockbuster. Just like, whoop! Whoopsie! It's a little, bit of a tee-hee there. Bit of a tee-hee, indeed. Developers, a game of the slow decay of humanity in post-human society. Game is me have wheels! I mean, to be fair, that's like what cyberpunk is all about, right? Like, cyberpunk, actually about, you know, like the overreach of capitalism and how the world will be destroyed through corporations and stuff like that. Meanwhile, the game just like, oh, but super cool powers though, and everyone looks beautiful. Like, you know, it's kind of... I think it's kind of interesting, actually, now that you mention that, MJM. I wonder sometimes if games have to be fun to be good. You know what I mean? That's Wall-E? Yeah, that's true. Like, does a game have to be enjoyable to be good? I think it's an interesting question, because I feel like the knee-jerk response is yes, right? But if you think about it more, like, no, because, for example, Pathologic is not a fun game. It is not a good time. But it is really good. It has to have something to keep the player going. Yeah. And to be clear, I'm not saying, like, every moment has to be fun. Dark Souls, for example, can be intensely frustrating, right? But it doesn't. It has payoffs, in that sense. Like from a moment-to-moment gameplay, Dark Souls can be horrible in the sense of like just I'm not having a good time. No Interface's coverage of the Far Cry series was interesting for us to look at this question. The Far Cry series is really interesting because it starts off way more serious and then kind of, I don't want to call it devolved, it changed into something more focused on just pure fun. Which is not a bad thing, but yeah, a balance. See, I don't even know if that's necessary because the reason I'm mentioning it is because the game Pathologic, for those who don't know, Pathologic is a game about, I'm just gonna read it out. The game represents a unique and unforgettable experience as it transports players into a weird town which crouches ominous in the far reaches of an ancient steppe. It was once a small drover settlement huddled around a monstrous abattoir, but something about the butchery it was near has changed it. It has developed an odd social structure over the course of several generations. It could have quietly continued along its weird way, but a sudden outbreak of an unknown and inevitably lethal disease has decimated the citizens. Prayers did not help, science did not help, so finally they've turned to outsiders for help. 3 of them entered the town in hope of finding a cure, or failing that, an explanation. The first outsider was a ruthless investigator assigned by local authorities. The second is a far-sighted Ripper who's used his extraordinary abilities to gain a reputation as an ingenious surgeon who's come to the town in search of his father's terrible heritage. The third, and last outsider, is an eccentric girl rumored to have mystic healing abilities. She may become the town's salvation, were it not for the constant fear that plagues her, the memory of the horrors of her recent past. I mean, doesn't the game need to be fun? League of Legends players, fun? Getting over it. Jumpkin, difficult game about climbing, aka games that make you hate yourself. True, but it does have a payoff at the end. I guess it needs the payoff at the end. Never got the girl cries. Wait, what? Jumpkin could never get to the end. Oh, like that. I see. I didn't have the context for that. That makes sense though. Far Cry 2 was kind of nasty sometimes in how it portrayed the player and some of the friction. Far Cry 3 wanted to present more genuine fun, but still tries to imply guilt in the story. Yeah, I think this is like, okay, this is such a pretentious word, but like the Ludo narrative of games is really interesting in my opinion. What am I getting DM'd about on my Discord? Discord? It's funny because I've never really played a rage bait game. It's not particularly something I would want to play, but I don't know. Let's take a look. Is there anything else I want to show off? DM reads, do not read DM out loud. Back and clean? Hey Dane, welcome back. We finished up the playtest. Actually, we did this playtest twice even. I'm just checking really quickly if there's been a response on Blue Sky. Blue Sky, Blue Sky, Blue Sky. Anybody responding yet? Not yet. Alright, well, I hope they respond. Womp womp. Why nobody respond? Why nobody respond? Where? I desire the responses. God, you know what I'm gonna do? Hey Jay, how you doing? The commission has been finished. Ooh, nice. You're Panera Bread doing an oil change? Oh, I hope that goes well. Also, to be fair, I wasn't talking to you, Rising. I don't necessarily want chat to always be yapping. I mean, yapping is okay, but yeah. Great, thanks, Armia. I know I'm a ghost. Spooky ghost! You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? This is completely off the cuff, not planned. And I have played this game before. Bum 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 bum. I do need to fix the audio real quick. You have? No way? What? Yeah. This would have never happened before. I love this has been robots in Yellow King horror. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of Signalis. It'll be a good comparison, I think, to the irony. There we go. There we go. All right. It's saying continue. Wait, if I press continue, where is it gonna send me? Ah, I see. I'm gonna begin anew. Actually, before I begin anew, let me check the settings real quick. What resolution is this? Okay, looks good. Actually, I have read King in Yellow, at least the horror half of it. I need to read The King in Yellow at some point. I never have. Signalis. God, the vibes of this game are so good. They really are. King in Yellow, one half is horror, the other is a romance. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know the other half is romance. I've actually played this game twice. I actually got the secret ending in this game. Because there is a secret ending. There's 4 different endings. One is very, very difficult to get. To do very specific things to get it. A fainted photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up the photograph. Yes. The King in Yellow is a set of short stories. I didn't know it was a set of short stories. That's interesting. Ship's controls panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Do do do. In general, like the aesthetic of Signalis is fantastic, but also like the comparison to the irony is actually very fitting. Penrose type vessel, field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yushin People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout Officer supported by a Land Survey Ship Technician Replica, or ELSTA. This partner system of Gestalt Replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous Scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt Officer and the Technician Replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by orbital Mars driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck. The replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Ah, man. God, there's something very nostalgic about seeing this game again. So we're gonna need to take a look at our photograph. Open the country. I'd like to reply to the Blue Sky post to the demo. All my teachers are releasing their first games soon, and the demo's on Steam. I think so, yeah. I think that's allowed. Feel free to do so. Technically, I think if I was to follow the rules like really strictly, it's supposed to be only developers themselves that do that, but I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm not gonna yell at you about it. Picked up an airlock key. That lock is defective. Aha! And we can inspect this and grab the adhesive tape. Cool. Youngest pilot, no signal. Hard landing on surfaces damaged critical systems. Surface temperature critically low. Now we can combine these items, and now we have an airlock key. And we can go... I think we need to go... Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Oh wait, it's on the second floor, isn't it? Huh? Oh, is it this? Yeah, I think it's this. There we go. There's an AVA suit in the case. Normally it means EVA, like extra vehicle. What would AVA stand for? Extra vehicular. Said it's armored? I don't know. I actually don't know what the AVA would stand for. Yeah, I didn't know King in Yellow is a set of short stories, honestly, Dame. God, the style of this game is so good. Out in the white wilds, we are approaching the gate. It says something like Offenbart Einsatzanzug. But I went to Signalis which use something less catchy. Offenbart Einsatzanzug. I mean, makes sense to me. Although it doesn't have a V in it, so Offenbart Einsatzanzug. Oh, there's a hole. It was made for me. Roll into the hole. They're great, but when the book became romance, I could not finish it. Very much the aristocratic idea of romance, which is toxic by a lot. Oh, like, sort of... I just realized these are like grooves of like a bullet. Huh. I wonder if that means something, that it's like a bullet groove. Like, we're literally being expended like a bullet? I don't know, something like that. Computer screen is blank, indeed. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It's like it's calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow? Here it is. Doo-doo-doo. Ever get shot through the heart of a pilot? Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. God, that aesthetics still. It's so... I don't know, there's something about it. I'm trying to find my words. I really can't find my words today. I just really adore this vibe, and I would love to do stuff like that. Like this. Myself as well. Which, I mean, I'm kind of going to be doing that with SCP. I've been doing that with Army After Hours, so... I've learned to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Love the Isle of the Dead painting flash? Yeah. I just disconnected my controller, by the way, because I'm using mouse and keyboard. Hello! I'm Kiki. For 13 months. How are you doing, honey? Synchronicity. Ole ole! How are you doing, Kiki? Signalis again? Yeah, because we were doing a game called The Irony, which is very similar vibes. And I wanted to show this off a little bit to the people that have never seen this game. Obviously, I've played this game a lot. This would be my 3rd playthrough. So yeah. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C, northeast. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. Camera is following you. Denk an die Regel der 6. Trag nie mehr als 6 Gegenstände bei dir. Privateigentum ist ein Privileg. Halt deine Taschen leer. Signals for smaller indies, Cyberpunk 2077 for AAA. Cyberpunk is very, very good. We can only carry 6 items, is what they're saying. The dead Yuli unit, she's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? What indeed? I also want to show something that you might miss if you play this game. Do the thing? Yeah, don't worry. I got you, Maddie. Continue without saving. You'll regret this later. I love the vibes of that. It's really good. The code. Is it still the one that I'm thinking? 2451. 415. Oh wait, there was 2451. I think was the one that I was thinking of. It might be a different one. 0451. That might be it. Okay. It's different than I remember. They're running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. It's a longer code? Is it? Oh, right. Is it like the... What was it? 245... 451 or something? An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. 6969? Hi, Bismarck. Looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. August styled workers were sent to the mine below the facility. She's still alive. She's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below. You'll need an administrator's key to use it. It is a 6-digit code. 24... wait. Like... I know it. I know the code. I used to know it by heart. I know it has 451 in it. 512... 451, is that it? No. 451, 512. No? Ah. I bet I'm really close to it. I think I'm really close to it. 351? Right, the broadcasting frequencies. I forgot you need to use the... Let's see, it was... Diagnostics. We need to use, like, the radio thing for it. You're not gonna wake up yet. That's later. Trying to remember. 215. Oh my goodness. Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff for the Day. I'm just one thing. Your bartender! Welcome in, everybody. How you all doing today? Let me, whoa! I, like, lagged the whole... Wait, why is it on the... You know what? Queen of Scuff. Why is it lagging it? What the frick? Who's this spoopy gay game going? Pretty good. I am enjoying the heck out of it. Why did it not? I'm trying to grab the thing below here, cause... Gun! Spooky gamey, indeed. Alrighty. Yeah, welcome Raiders, how y'all doing? For those who don't know this game, by the way, this is Signalis. It is one of my favorite games. I've played this a few times. This is the third time, actually, I've ever played this. We played a game called The Irony earlier, which is a game all about... It's a game all about, basically... Well, it's very similar vibes, actually. But indeed, Thespian robot with a gun. How was Project Zomboid, by the way, Siray? Hey. Go, and then finish her off. Not So Straight Woman loves Not So Straight game. It's great, I'm hopelessly addicted to it. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. This brings up similar to the gunplay in Zomboid is to Signalis. You know, it is, yeah. I think it's because both of them are kinda survival horror-ish to some degree. Zomboid is pretty addicting. I get you though, Siray. I actually had to uninstall that game because I spent too much time on it. Let's see, what's the code? 204. Ah, I was so close! I was so close. I was saying 245512, I think. So it's 204512. Dang it! They're both isometric. True, although the style is definitely very different. Yeah, definitely play this game when you get the chance, I'd say, Saray. I was so close to this. 20512. Never finished Signalis? That's fair. It's a slow game. There we go. Classroom key get. Funny enough, you can actually miss the pistol. If you know the code, you can skip the pistol. Not a good idea, but you can. I got like an hour further than here. I gotta go back and finish it. Yeah, it's really good. There's a hole in the ground. Looks like you can drop down safely. Let's drop down the hole. Whee! And yeah, right, if you guys like, you know, horror and spooky vibes and all that stuff, I do a lot of stuff about World of Darkness as well as SCP at the moment on my YouTube as well, if you're interested. Alright, now we are in the full game properly. God, it feels really weird coming back to this game, because like, I've played this game through twice, which is very rare for me. I don't tend to replay games very often. It's a very rare thing for me. But, it's still pretty interesting. Also the camera always watching. And to save our girlfriend, that's the idea. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. Hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That staunch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours, but failing at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elsa the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including the replicas. But even the protectors seem safe. Elsa is my background on my school PC. Elsa is goals. Kick him while they're down. In case it wasn't obvious enough. This is very Dead Space-esque. Elster is peak? Elster is great. Like I said, she absolutely is goals. Valka is great too. Mm-hmm. Frankly, Signalis doesn't mess with its character designs. It's so good. Wow. Wow. I like women who can kill me, to be honest. So is that why you watch me? Because technically I could kill you. That explains a lot, Lucy. You can't kill me? I could. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we need to find some kind of tool, presumably. Unless... I wonder if we can use the elevator here. Not to be mean, but can you? I mean, I'm able to. That doesn't mean I will. Like, I have the capacity for it. I'm theoretically able to. That's all I'm gonna say. Wah. Fight me. Okay, service hatch key get. Any of these guys gonna come to life? Looks like no. Well, that's practical. Alrighty. Lockpicking time. Hey, Cronax, how you doing? Okay, so this one needs to go down, and this one needs to go down. Lesbian Lex, you know it. 1, 1. One more. There we go. Got it. Ah, this area. I remember this area. Been a while. It has been a while. Have you been? The box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. It has a butterfly on it. Paradodia. Paradodia, indeed. It's interesting seeing this game again, like, having already played it and then going from the start, because it causes you to become a bit more analytical about the game, you know what I mean? I think it's kind of interesting. Aha! Stun prods. Yeah, these are useful. Some ammo, I'll take that. East wing key, fantastic. Alrighty. And then we have the broadcasting frequencies for these. I love this game. This game is great. Lots of puzzles, which I really like. We have the East Wing key. Let's see. If I head this way. Locks from the other side. But yeah, art-wise, this game is fantastic. There we go. That's a lot of blood. I don't know who decided to leave a first aid patch there, but stall is locked. Is someone inside? I actually wonder if you can technically open this somehow. Maybe. There might be a way to. If there is, I don't know how. Any other items in here? Let's see. I don't think there are. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's anything else, so let's move on. Sorry, by the way, I never really know what to say during this game because, like, I don't want to distract from the game itself, you know what I mean? I actually wonder, can I just kind of... I can. I can just sneak around them. Let's see. Service request form R90. Mapping module is still effective. It won't show any map data. I'm getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find a stealth elevator to my dorm. Because I can't find my way around this place without a map. Marts. Can I sneak past this one? Nope. Back off, please. And perish. Thank you. Good night. Mensa key. Okay, useful. And the question is, where can I use the Mensa key? Maybe here in the kitchen. Key. Lord Toaster King of Bath Bombs. Thank you for the follow. Follow? Enjoy your drink. In the Mensa there. Oh, shush. Not for the follow, but then enjoy the drink. Like, duh, get your food. You know what? Fair enough. Remember correctly, how did you... Okay, we have 2 enemies. Wonder if I can... Ooh, I can. Wow, I didn't even know you could sneak past these. Now, she's still gonna notice me, but then I just go here. It resets them, and then I go back. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I love survival horror. Survival horror is really good if you're good at dodging stuff, which, as you can tell, I'm not particularly, but, you know. It is what it is. Bye. It's okay, we have repair patches. I'm fine. We're gonna go back. They're resetting. As soon as they're reset, we're gonna go grab the ammo. Is the toaster the bath bomb? That's a good question, actually. Ow. Pop. Pop. There we go. Got him. Oh, a friend. Okay, a lot of people love this lady. And I don't think I need to explain to you why. Look at her when we are standing next to her. She is huge. She is so tall. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Ulster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the protected controller on duty for this level. I know what kind of business you have here. As you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. You got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? I think it's very funny. Because the game itself is enormously is very leaning hard into the horror section, but the community is just like Sesbian legs. Oh, door unlocked. Let's have a prequel, just a new game in the same world. I think you could do a new game I personally don't really want to see anything that clears things up, if that makes sense. I like the... I wouldn't mind an expansion sort of deal, but probably for... It would probably have to be about like, somebody who's not Elster and Ariane. I think you could, for example, have a DLC about... You could probably have a DLC about... accidental... gunshot. Oh well. I think you could have an interesting DLC about one of the stories that you encounter. I don't want to, like, say too much because I don't want to spoil, but... There's a group of people that you encounter at one point. Well, group. 2 people you encounter at one point. Who are... pretty relevant, I would say. Lex says bien, Moira, and anyway, Signalis. This engine has not made anything after. Yeah, I don't know if they have any plans either. I put the photograph away for now to reduce the amount of space needed in my inventory. Luck of the game, the silly of the community. That does seem to be the case, yeah. Also, hi, Bacchus Aurelius. How you doing? Also, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord. Very lovely community. Wait, does that mean the scarier I make my content, the goofier my community becomes? Because by that logic, my content should be absolutely terrifying. Metal Gear Solid has at least one of the most memorable sound effects, being the alert spotted noise. Oh yeah, the boing! Classic. You do sing Man-Eater all the time in horror games. I'm still in a dream. Man-Eater. I love that a single well-aimed shot will take them out. Okay, we got a broken key piece. Good. Snake Eater? Oh, I know. I'm doing a silly because Solid Snake was mentioned earlier. By the way, something you might not notice right away, just from hearing the audio, but the combat music is actually distorted marching sounds. Also, this room is very important for the secret ending. I believe it's here. No, not there. Not in that one. I do wonder what they were doing with the cane. Oh, right. This... Oh my god. My first ever... My first ever short was about this. It was like, yeah, this game is really fun, and like I'm really enjoying the vibes of this, and it's such a good time. And then, oh, Little Gal's handiwork, possibly, yeah. It definitely could be. Alright, let's... I'm innocent, I swear. Mm-hmm. That's what they all say, Lucy. That's what they all say. I remember the first time I played this game, it took me about 15 hours to go through. Second time was 10 hours. I wonder what the, like, speedrun record of this game is. Actually gonna look that up real quick. Speedrun record... Signalis. Let's see, Signalis. 42 minutes? What? That's crazy. What? 42 minutes? That's actually crazy. Oh my god. "20 minutes in, they've already finished the mines. That is insane. Is it 37-minute run? Oh my goodness. That is actually crazy. Okay, so I have the one part of the broken key. The other part was in the east wing, if I remember correctly. Looked up Rose Engine Waved of Hell for a music video. Yeah! Which is also related to Signalis. It's breathing. Hi, friend. No, I think not. Oh, right. Okay, bye. Same run, 37 minutes, excluding cutscenes. Ah, I see, I see. That is crazy, though. 37 minutes. That's so fast. I definitely couldn't do that. Like, I could see myself managing, like... maybe like a 5-hour run to get through the whole thing. I could see that. Was it here somewhere? Oh, it was in the workers' bathroom. I remember now. We go here? I bet you that run barely uses weapons. Like, I'm sure it still has them, but, like, barely. Here we go, butterfly key. Now we go back. And then we should be able to... Can I just say, by the way, I love the way Elster looks. Like, the little gun pouch that she has, the holster, adds a lot to her look. I really like it. There's a sort of very sleek shape, which I really like. I mean, I guess it's an hourglass figure, right? So... I do like hourglass. I mean, my body type is also hourglass, so... There we go. Butterfly key. Mysterious artifact is placed in the box. The Plate of Eternity. After measure time with the hourglass ladies? Imagine being a guest star and getting dysphoria from seeing Replica and Aguila. Oh no! Oh, that would suck, Atomic Tiger. Hi there, how you doing? This is like old school Resident Evil. So... The game is definitely based on Silent Hill. I don't know if... I think Resident Evil probably also took a lot of inspiration from early Silent Hill. There's a replica radio module in the box, yes. Thank you. REM64. Doesn't tell you anything about which frequency we need, does it? Hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. The spare room she can stay until she graduates. Now you two are inseparable. We both know it's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. How are you doing, though, Atomic Tiger? Let's see. If we can find the frequency, shall we? There it is. I do love the idea of a speedrunner using like trying to be fast on being gay. Basically, Rain. That's basically what that is. Like, they're just trying to be fast on being gay. I kind of love that. And now, we have a radio module. And you might be thinking, like, okay, what can we do with this? Well, when we were in this room, we found a safe with a tree on it. $179 for the tree. $50104. Is that the full thing? 50104. Yep. 501. There we go. Knock knock. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. ID card for a star. I don't know anything about what the gameplay is inspired by, but I know that the rest of the game is inspired by The Shining, David Lynch's works, Neon Genesis Evangelion, The King Yellow, Tsutomi. What is it? Okay. This is something that bothers me myself. I don't know why. Japanese names destroy me for some reason, and it bothers me to no end. It's like, why am I like this? Oh, God. Like, I don't understand. I really don't get it. Oh, well. It is what it is, I suppose. It's a terrible way to keep your safe locked. It's like Morse code setting your bank account password. Oh, absolutely. Signalis not only mentioned, but heckin' achieved, you know it. Practice some hiragana becomes easy as pie. Yeah, I actually did do that for a while. But I stopped because I've been focusing more on learning 3D animation for when my 3D launch happens in September, as well as editing videos. So yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like I have to pick my battles, you know what I mean? Like I only have so much time in the day. So currently, that's what I'm learning. I'll probably learn Japanese eventually though, because I want to learn Japanese at some point. I really, really do. You have a wonderful stream, Army, and leaving a like for support as usual. Thanks, Ray. Always appreciate the lucky turkeys. Alright, let's go to Krankenflügel A! Relatable, I'm a big procrastinator. I prefer to call it having a wide array of interests. Yeah, mood. This feels like such a jump scare moment. Power interruption. Control system is rebooting. Notice, card impounded. Please contact administrator. Is crazy that Krankenflügel A scared the living heck out of me. You're going real fast. I am. Like I said, I've played this game a few times, so I know what I'm doing. To at least some degree. Shotgun there that I would like. Shotgun. Ha ha ha. Love it. I am gonna put the shotgun away for now, but it will be useful eventually. You know what you can hear on 64 kilohertz right now? Not off the top of my head. Let's see. 64 kilohertz, you say? That's... That is creepy, I like it. Slow scan television? SSTV? Ah. It's Signalis? Yeah, I mean... If I remember correctly, this is the part where you need like 50 keys for things. Hey lady, bye lady. Yeah, this is the part where it's like, you need a key for the key, and then you need a key for your key, so you can key while you key. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this part. This part made me go absolutely insane. You haven't played the game a few times. I imagine you would know about the signal. I would say I know a decent amount, but I'm definitely not, you know, like... I don't know anything. See, we need a key for this, so now we need a key for the key, so we can key while we key. Hey lady, bye lady. Admittedly, the last time I played this game as well has been, I think, over 2 years ago by now, so... I definitely wouldn't call myself an expert, you know what I mean? Like, I might know a little bit. Yeah, here it is. You need 5 keys for this one. Aha. Pump room key. Go. If you record that signal on 64 kHz from start to finish and snap it onto an SSTV decoder, you'll get an image. Oh, is that for the special ending? Yeah. Let's see. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Okay. So, fill tank B. And then only from C. Only from... There we go. And then... What was it then? I have done that ending, yeah. It's a weird one. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Okay, gotcha. This back to tank A. Just to double check, because this one's kind of famous. This is like a... This is an interesting puzzle, because it's kind of famous in... A lot of Resident Evils, they have a puzzle like this. The caller will also broadcast an SSTV signal when close to them. That's cool. Signalis does a lot with, like, interesting radio stuff. Like, obviously a big part of it is the Cold War era transmissions. They're like, you know, for spies and the like. That are still just out there. Very spooky. Let's see, fill tank C with water only from tank B, then move it back to tank A. So... this? A, B, C, repeat? Wait, so... I just broke. I think my brain just broke. I think my brain just broke. Cause what? God, for some reason that specific explanation just like broke my brain. Okay, hold on. Let's restart. So first we fill B. A to B. B to C. then C to A, then B to C, A to B, and then C to A. No. But I think we're close. I feel like we're close for some reason. I remember I sucked at this puzzle. This puzzle breaks my brain. It really does. It just breaks my brain. Oh! Is that it? Wait. Did I get it? I don't know. Hi, Jerry. Enjoy your drink, hon. Wait. Wait, no, wait. Ah! My brain is broken. Ah! Jeffrey, enjoy your drink, hon. How are you both doing? Oh, my goodness. This looks equal. It's not equal? You're not equal. It's not about equality, I mean. Wow, Maddie. Wow. Wow, Maddie. Maddie over here not liking equality. I see how it is. Maddie. Maddie over here just like denying equality. I see how it is. I get it. Okay. A, B, C, and then back again. A, B, C, and then back again. Okay, let me just reset it real quick. A to B, B to C, and now C back to A, and then A to B, B to C, then back again. Right? Why does this break my brain? Why does this break my brain? This is not that complicated of a puzzle. It's really not. It's just, for some reason, my brain is just like, no. Okay. What?
Consume H2O.
And I'm gonna partake of some ganja before I got here. Hey, no! I actually have never smoked weed in my life. It's equal! I know it's not about equality, but still. Okay, wait. I feel like I'm close. Oh my god. Ah! I feel like that's so close. No, wait. If I do this, and then this, and then I... Why does this break my brain? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. Okay. Okay, let's see. It doesn't work. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm so close. Ah! Come on. Why are you like this? Okay. No. Okay, let's chill with the drug jokes. Ganja is one thing, but crack is a bit much. Okay, fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Okay, so we'll start by filling tank B. Also, I know what you're doing. You've never unlived in Great Yarmouth! Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Then refill tank B with water from A. Okay. How's the irony? Really interesting. I really like the game so far. The vibes are on point, honestly. And the idea that you can use parts of your enemies apparently later on, which is going to be really interesting. So Jerry, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Fill tank C with water only from tank B. Move it back to tank A. Wait, but... What? Oh, hell yeah, enough says being Lex with Armia. Hi, Wendigo. How are you doing? So, fill only B. Then B to C. Then... we... fill the rest of it this way. This goes back to C. Goes back to A, yeah. What? I have to, I'm so close. Phrasing. So tank C before from tank B and then move it back to tank A. Yeah? You're really close? I really am, and I'm just so confused by, like... God. Please? I wish to be done with this puzzle! Oh my god. I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle so much! This puzzle breaks my brain and I hate that it does! Oh my god, why does it break my brain? Okay, let me read this one more time. Tank A full. Fill tank B. Okay. Then... fill tank C with water only from B. Okay. Then... move the water from tank C back to tank A. Okay. Fill tank C again. With water from B. And refill it with A. Okay. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B. And move it back to tank A. Okay. Now, whoop. Oh my god. Oh. That was painful. But yeah, the irony is really cool so far. It's very Signalis coded, and I am really excited to see where they go with it. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. I didn't do it. We did it. That was teamwork, chat. It was teamwork. The water key. Long ago. The kingdoms were in harmony or something. But then the evil guys attacked. Starting prog soon. Progression? What are you progressing? Estrogen's really starting to affect me. Huh? Am I being dumb? Oh! Medicine. Progesterone. Sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, sorry about that. I am stupid. I am stupid. Stupid. Okay. Literally eating like a hobbit? What are you having? You're having potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Breakfast? Okay, you're having breakfast, but what about second breakfast? Blanky? I actually wonder if that's like an original thing. Ow! Down you go, lady. Oh, whoops. Well. Die, please. There's some gains in blue sky. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to take a look. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Hi there, thanks for hosting I Have the Creator. If you'd like a cozy inscription, check out Deck of Memories. Ooh, this looks interesting. Okay, let's take a look on Deck of Memories. Deck of Memories. Gonna... Not even 75 kilograms? Dang. Okay, style-wise, I already like this. Okay. So, inscription but cozy. Okay. This looks really interesting. Absolutely love the art style of this one. I'd love to take a look at this game once it comes out fully. We go. Yesterday I stuffed down 3 of the Wendy's triple burgers for lunch. I'm still hungry. Good lord, Wendigo. Let's see. Band of Crusaders, a dark medieval strategy RPG. Actually, yeah. Okay, guys. So, Deck of Memories. What do you guys think of this? Like when you see this, and and it's a deck building roguelite. You delve into the life of the last lighthouse keeper through immersive card dioramas. I do like card games as well, and I know I said I'm burnt out on roguelites, but if it has a good story, I'd be willing to give it a go. Each memory features card battles on an immersive diorama board. Master your tactical deck building skills to overcome challenging encounters and recollect every detail. This game has finally got a demo? Well, we're talking about this game first now, Ev. Play on atmospheric diorama boards where memories manifest as cards. Ooh, okay. Hey, Rataxi, welcome back. How you doing? We're gonna switch up music real quick. Deep customization. Yeah, like endless replayability. I'm like the exact opposite with appetite. Everything I eat functions as Lamber's bread. Honestly, yeah. Let's see. Band of Crusaders, meanwhile, is a dark medieval strategy RPG, which you become Grandmaster of a knightly order and lead against a demonic invasion of Europe. Let's see. I'm curious. Let's take a look.
Europe is aflame.
Ooh!
Surely succumbs to the...
Wait, this looks super cool.
Yet there are some who still believe in the crusade against evil.
Wait, this looks really
Sworn an
cool.
oath to defend this land against any form of villainy.
Okay.
Be it common thieves, sinful heretics,
Yeah, very Warhammer Fantasy.
depths of hell.
Little bit Darkest Dungeon as well.
Our strength lies in our brotherhood. To stand a chance against Beelzebub's spawn, we train together, we eat and pray together.
It's
And
not a
we
Blizzard
welcome
game,
new
mobile phone.
brothers to our order.
Yeah, kinda. I know what you mean. I see what you mean.
The demons
But I mean, the game itself looks pretty fun. Trench Crusade.
the abyss.
Definitely inspired by Trench
They may
Crusade.
thrive in darkness, but our ally is light. And we shall soak our enemies in that light. We believe that Hellkind can be purged from these lands.
Strategy games are not for me? That's
And we
valid,
trust
Aku.
in the strategic mind of our Grandmaster. We believe in you.
I would give this a go. Carangler reminds me of that game War Tales. War Tales. I don't know War Tales. This looks interesting though as a concept. Like, you know what it reminds me of? You know the game Battle Brothers, guys? That game has like very similar vibes in my opinion. Like, yeah, interesting. I'd be willing to give this a go, for sure. Let's see, what else do we have? Our demo of Scramble Star Crossing is out on Steam Next Fest. Embark on a stellar star clearing adventure. Create chains to top out your opponent. Narrative-driven puzzle action game. Puzzle action game? I don't see too much other than maybe setting-wise. Yeah! I think the main reason for me is because you're literally running a band of brothers, sort of thing. You know what I mean? So like that kind of thing seems similar. Okay, this is a completely different vibe. Okay, this looks cute. This looks actually very cute. Oh, it's nice art style. I mean, I don't mean this in a mean way. This feels like somebody's first ever game. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, I feel like if you're into this sort of gameplay, this looks really fun. I don't know if I'm into that sort of gameplay though, but the art is really cute. I have to say, like, the art is really, really cute. I think a lot of it would depend on the story for me. Because apparently it's also... Wait, is it PvP? Oh, it is. It's an online fight. Interesting. A fast-paced competitive match 3. Okay. I mean, that's definitely unique. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? That's it for now, I'd see. Oh, wait, no? Iridescent. A game by one of my past teachers that's releasing soon. Let's see. Restore the color, end the plague. Okay, maybe because it's pixel-based, but I'm just instantly thinking of Undertale. This looks really neat. Okay. soundtrack reminds me more of Undertale than the art style, honestly. That might be it, yeah. Okay. Interesting style. My style feels more Shovel Knight. You know what I do see, Shovel Knight? Hi, Igor. Signalis. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna be doing some reactions to that after stream as well. Gonna be responding to those. Too late for Signalis? No, you're not. You are not. I was alt tabbed for a second. You are not too late for Signalis. Signia. How do I use the... How do we use those again? How do you use my offhand weapon again? C. Hoi meow, hoi chat, your cutie pies know you. Also key. Examination room key. Well, that's useful. Because I kinda need that. I kinda need that to do my stuff. Video cassette as well. Also important. Oh, hi, friends. Oh, I forgot about you girls. That's right. I forgot about them. Yeah, we need a wrench for this. Right. I remember them. The floor friends. Everybody's favorite floor friends. It feels kind of funny because, like, I think back in the day I would have gotten, like, spooked by that. But because I've played this game a bunch of times already, I already know, like, what's gonna happen. So it's just kind of like, oh, hello. It's like going through a haunted house for, like, the 5th time. At that point, you already know what's gonna happen. Ow. Ah, I see you playing Less Bots the game, indeed. Less Bots. Ha ha ha! Fighter of the straight bots. Ha ha ha! Champions of the gay. I believe... Examination. A 10mm socket, useful, and I also need a wrench. Construction foam. No space to carry auto injector. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. How you doing, Beta? I think if I go up here, I'll probably put away some stuff, and I can also put the videotape in. I think the videotape is for this. Yeah, we can put the blank key in there. We'll have to pick the pattern. Got the legendary 10mm. Will vanish in 5 minutes straight from a locked box and into the ether. The legendary 10mm wrench. Legendary powerful thing. Androids, robots, and cyborgs come in 2 flavors in sci-fi: subverting real-world norms and mistreated underclass. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty on point. I'll keep the stun prods on me for now. Honestly, I don't know if they're mistreated in the nation. Though, mistreated is like... The nation in general is not a nice place to live, right? Like, regardless of who you are. So, like... wasn't there a card in this guy's skull? I remember that. Oh, apparently not. Huh. Does that change or something? Okay. Okay, got it. Lesbian Lex, hey 2D, how you doing? Mistreated, yes. Discriminated, maybe not. Yeah, pretty much. Like... I think they might get discriminated against in the sense that, like, good lord, I forgot how flashy that was. They're definitely mistreated in the sense that, like, you know, they are still androids. But... Oh, whoops. Been great, got back from my journey. Hey, love to hear it. Had a good time? Okay. So... the fine pattern, I believe it was this, and then... we try again. That? Okay, wait, I need to double check. You got a lot of Pokemon, nice! I've been keeping busy. Army After Hours Case 2 should be done soon, hopefully. And I'm also looking into doing some SCP stuff. And admittedly, I've also been thinking just in general, I've been wanting to do more large projects. So, just a lot of... I've been having a lot of like self-analyzing, I guess would be the word. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's see. This is the corner part. So middle. Okay. I think I got it this time. I hope. My memory is really bad, so let's find out if I can do this. I am not good at memorizing things, so... start in the middle. Okay, I think I see what we need to do. So... Oop! No, that's not right. Hold on. We start here. We go... Oop! And then it was up. No? That's not right. Ah! God, memorization is tough. I'm a star of her own shell. Honestly, I've just been wanting to do... more. I don't know. It's weird because, like, I love showing off games, but I've been thinking more and more, like, maybe I want to develop my own game. Maybe I want to... like, I don't know. Do something more. Can I turn this thing still? Can. Okay, this might be easier to remember. Because, wait, the pattern should be like this, from right to left. So, down, up, middle, left, up, left. Okay. Middle, down, left, up, down, left, up, left. Okay. Okay, I think I have it this time. 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 I really hope I have it this time. I really, really hope I have it this time, because otherwise it's like, ah! Okay. The fine pattern. Start there. We go down one. Up. Back down, middle, and then it was like this, I think. I think that's it. I hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, then I don't know. At that point, I don't know. We need to go to the S-lock for this. Might as well place that in there. Ow! Air key, water key, gold key, blank key. Yes! Okay, we got it. Okay, that's one. And we know we have the second one already. So we need 3 more keys. I can go this way. Okay. What do we have here? Alina's diary. Video cassette, yes. Der Weg nach Hause. The way home. Oh, it's this! It's this scene. Operation Penrose. Volunteers. Hey Kyle, enjoy a drink, huh? How are you? Zoom! Key get. That scene is really interesting to me because it's such a short little thing. Perish, please. Thank you. Good, thanks, Mia. How are you? I'm doing great. We're not going to go through this entire game today, by the way. There's no way that I have the time, but I wanted to at least give it a bit of a shot, because I talk about this game a lot, so I think it's only fair. Oh, hi. Friend. Also, sword. All save codes. Euler, everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. And I get sick like the others too. I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falco who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. AJVA? Yeah, Signalis. It's kind of crazy because, like, I know I mentioned it before, but it really is crazy how this is such a... The community behind this game is so goofy. Nice pathfinding, idiot. Meanwhile, this game is so... I mean, it's really good, don't get me wrong. But it's so depressing. My favorite Yuri dating simulator. Okay, that's good. I like that. Randomly playing Signalis, I just came back. Yeah, decided to play it a little bit because... As a bit of a comparison to the irony. Yeah, I've been thinking, I've been personally thinking I want to start looking into, I don't know, bigger projects than just making YouTube videos, I guess. Not that making YouTube videos is bad or that I don't like it, because I do. I like making them a lot. It's just that I feel like I want to be making like big projects as well. Like the manga is like one of those things, like a side project. I don't know. I feel like I'm bad at actual self-promo though. So those projects probably wouldn't do very well, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Self-promo hard. Let's see. So we need the sword. The sword. 245. Do. Let's see, what numbers does it give us? 504 87. Okay, 50487. A, B, C, D, E. What would the 0 be then, though? The F? 4? 8, 7. Oh. 50487, right? Just to double check. 50487. Trying to think of like what it could be. 0487. Oh? More? My cat wants to sit on my lap. Hold on. Any more? Like, I really like streaming. I really like making YouTube stuff as well. And I want to continue doing that. I just want to do more than just that. You know what I mean? The question being what that would look like. The manga is like a big one. I really like the manga. 50487. If it's A, B, C, D, E is 5. We don't have a D though, so that can't be it. I do not remember how the sword thing works. I do not remember at all. Let's see. Well, we still have some doors to the west, and there's also the morgue door still. The morgue door. Welcome to morgue door. That's kind of what it sounds like. Like, we're going to morgue door, guys. Morgue door. What thermite do you have? Nothing. I have no thermite at the moment, unfortunately. No destroying any doors for me. While I'm here, I might as well drop the gold key. You sound so good on my new headphones. Well, yay! I'm glad. My god, Signalis. Yeah, it is Signalis. Lesbian robots. Also, good luck. Why good luck? Let's see. Am I correctly? Why do we need to go for the wrench again? Was it downstairs? It might have been downstairs. Hey, lady. Bye, lady. See ya. I like how she's chasing us and it's like, yeah, okay, that's cool, but also bye. Final Fantasy 14, Sinister from Vamp Fatale, obvious reasons. Also Yuri. You know, it's funny because I have not... Final Fantasy 14 did not...
the irony. Armia was playing Irony, then switched to Sasbian Lex game just because she is horny.
Hey, I'm not horny. I think you're confusing me with Lilith, thank you very much. There we go, air key get. I'm an angel? Yes, you are. Good girl, Ellie. Sure, and I'm Lady Dimitrescu. Hi, Lady Dimitrescu, how you doing? One %. Lucy with the sus. What will she do? The timing on that was pretty immaculate, I have to say. Oh, whoops, wrong door. Just go through the minds of... Excuse me, lady. Out of my way, please. Did you just, like, get out of my way? I'm busy. Okay, let's see. Fire key. Yeah, so we need 2 more. One of them I have. How do we get the key to the... Yeah, probably with the sword thing, right? Vanish into the void again? Oh, Ellie!
Turn to us. Reject the light. Come back into the darkness. And see the world for what it truly is.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
I wish to find the final part. Say.
I don't know. I'd love to do like a I actually love to make like a sort of mystery style game. Maybe I'll do that sometime. Like, do you guys think you would play that? Like an Armia survival horror. It could be interesting. Let's see. Be all paid. I'd probably... I guess that depends on like how much effort I have to put into it. I don't know. If it's like a Signalis level thing, then I'd probably ask for like $10 or something. Just as like a, you know. You currently need to do a collage with the color we can choose and attempt to put a pic of Signalis in there since I chose the color blood red. I mean, yeah? 50487. What if it's... You know what? Sword. I might be Googling it right now. Tee. Oh, right. We need to find like a specific cipher. Do I have that cipher? I don't think so. Okay. Interrogation room. Right, there's still a door there. Let's go check out that door. Big D is my role model. I don't know about that one personally. Don't mind the lesbians teach their vibing. Don't mind the lesbians teacher. Survive stream after all. I would try. Speaking of videos is also self-promo, so while you can stay on your own bigger stuff, would making reactions videos on the downtime be the easy way to get YouTube views? I guess so, yeah. It's a weird thing, because, like... I've had people tell me, like, oh, reaction videos are lazy, and, like, reaction videos are, like, stealing content and such. And I can understand why people think that, even if I personally disagree. It's one of those things that's kind of like... I don't know. It's on my mind. Let's just put it that way. Big D slander will not be tolerated in this chat, Miss Armia. Like, all I'm saying is Big D might not be the best role model Just saying. He might not be the best role model. Don't even know him. Big D is I don't know if you'd call him the main character. He's definitely one of the main characters of Hunter the Parenting. It's a fun series. I don't think I can go anywhere with the elevator right now, can I? Yeah, no, I need another protector ID. Unlocks from the other side, god dang it. I forgot to unlock it when I was on the other side. My cat is purring like crazy, by the way, on my lap. It's actually really cute. I just have a new viewpoint since good content to make. It's not stealing. That's good to hear, at least, that you think so. I don't know, it's weird. It's one of those things where it's like, I like making the things I do right now. I just also feel like I want to do better or more. I don't know. The thing is, like, the annoying thing is, like, I have this nagging feeling like, oh, you can be doing better. The question being, what does better look like? What I mean? Like, like, better could be any sort of things. Yes, Bats, with the new Jersey weather. Hey, Bats, how's it going over there? Hey, looking outside, seeing a desert of snow over freshly driven roads. Good gravy, the snow is starting to melt. I know he may be on fraud watch, but he's got a heart. Lesbian legs? Gunfire? What? I'm confused. This is just how lesbians date each other. With gunfire and stun guns. Don't do too much, you just burn yourself. That's what I did when I almost stopped to draw. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not so much about having to do a lot. I'm okay with not, like, putting out things every single day. I don't have to. Yeah. I don't think anyone could reasonably claim your React content fails to reach a standard of being transformative. And more than enough to the experience to make it unique from the original version. Do more, but does not mean you need to stop what you're doing now, because now is also good. Yeah. HEP has a hold on it. I had a freaking dream of a new episode last night. Good lord, Bad. Bad being activated like a sleeper agent. Okay, where in the frick? I bet it's in the exam room. That would make sense. Right? It's a VCR player. It's one of those things where it's like... I think that the difficult thing for me... Sure, we'd all be interested in what sort of content you choose to produce. Just don't feel like what you're doing now isn't good enough. That's the thing, though. I do feel like I'm doing okay, right? Like, I feel like I'm doing, like, alright. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm doing badly right now. It's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like... I don't know. I could be doing better, and that's the annoying thing. I don't know what better looks like. Wah! Rapid automatic fire is a lesbian dating strand. That's metal. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's check the examination room. When you see your initial stuff, but I also love your brainy reactions. Yeah, maybe what I'll do right now, like short term, I'll continue doing what I am doing. Like, Army After Hours Case 2 and Case 3 are both in the works. Case 3 is currently in pre-production. You want to improve it, it's strange to visualize the path towards self-improvement. Yeah, pretty much. It's a good way of putting it. Why not have the door? For some reason I thought I had the key. Kitten, Marcus, and Grim are kidnapped and eating at a table with Werewolf Tilda and waiting for her boss, who she's terrified of. Huh. She's terrified of her boss. Interesting. Nope. Cat. My cat is purring on my lap and it's adorable and I want to give her plenty of love and cuddles and... Oh, yeah, you are. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm a little bit stuck, I'm not gonna lie. I cannot find the... Cat? Yeah, cat on my lap. Do you have a catalytic converter on your lab? Cause I felt like it. You know, sometimes you just want a catalytic converter on your lab. I think it's mostly civil, like... I'm learning 3D, right? I'm doing animation. I think that's a big part of, like... I want to get into animation and... I want to... I want to apply that in an interesting way, I guess? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. You know what? I am actually just gonna look it up because I can't find it. And like, normally I wouldn't do that, but... I don't want to waste you guys' time. 50487. Okay, so... Let's see, that is 1, 2, 3, 5. That is S E something Z. Okay, S E something Z. Let's see, which of these letters is not on there? And B H S R Z K E H. So it's... Does it get when you went towards expanding your competence already? Is it that you feel it like it's taking too long? You're more eager to... A bit of both, I think. I'm in a weird spot in real life where I really want to... Let's see, S-E-R... H... Z. S-C-R-H-Z, sorry. No? God dang it. My hat started trying to rhyme with an Irish accent? That's cute. It's a bit of both because, like, I am looking to move out soon. And I'm worried about the future in the sense that, like, you know, I hope it's not going to be bad. You know, I don't want to get in trouble with, like, money or whatever. S E H? Ah, I was wrong. Which letter do I not have? Just says... No, it's on a cipher, Chris. I have the cipher. It's just... It's still difficult. Like 50487. That is S-E-H... something Z. S-E-H something Z. And the something has to be... maybe R... H-S... K... F... So... S-E-H... F... and then... Got it. Bad things happen no matter what? Oh yeah, I know. It's just one of those things like I'd like to be prepared for it. There we go. Ah. You. Gonna eat down here? It's late down and tired? Absolutely, sweetheart. Hey, Devora. How you doing, hon? Yeah, It's one of those things where it's like... It's a daunting prospect, of course, and not a lovable ambition. Just try not to tie your sense of self-worth too close to its success. And for a lot of undue stress and anxiety. It's my 2 cents at least. I know it's much easier said than done. Yeah, like... The thing is that for better or worse, right? This is where I can be myself. Like it or not, that's how it is. So... Yeah. You're a goober? I am. I am a goober. I know I am. Okay, up CO2, lower gas. So wait, is this up or down? Let's find out. Don't like me at my gremlin. You don't serve me at my bar lady. Let's see. Up CO2. So this is down. So right is down. Okay. Let's try something like this. Okay. Down CO2, up gas, up O2. Let's see. And like, to be clear, when I say like I can be myself here, while that's true, it's also kind of nice in that way. I don't know. Let's try this. Oh, okay, that was pretty good. So O2 is at a good spot. So now this maybe? Okay, so CO2 is at a good spot now as well. Just gas needs to be. Oh! Got it. There we go. Nice. The fire key. There we go. All the keys get. Kiki. You could call this Kiki's delivery service, but like, you know, written with a EY instead of Kiki. Kiki's delivery service. I think a big part for me is it's not so much that I want necessarily like a lot of people to watch me or whatever. Like I don't necessarily care about like, oh, it's X amount of people that watch me. But what I do care about is I care about like being able to continue doing this, you know what I mean? I care about being it being like high quality. I want to be on the quality of something like Hololive. Alrighty. Let's grab this ammo. They're giving us a bunch of ammo and a save point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually gonna store a lot of these rounds because we have a lot of them anyway. And I might as well. And having reserve never hurt anyone. I have the shotgun, which I will actually equip. Elster with the shotgun, what will she do? Hop. Miner. Hi. Oh boy. Boss fight. Come on, try and shoot me. Or not, that's fine too. I would love if you perished, please. You would be so kind. Whoop! Big lady coming by. Trying to hit me with the mining laser. Ah! Whoop! Come on. Go on, try and hit me. I dare you. Whack! Come on! Some nice leading you got there. Could you, like, keep doing that and not attack me? Is that an option? Oh, hey, ammo. I'll take that. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh, wow, you're still alive. Well, that's surprising. Ow. Come on. Ow. Okay, you are being annoying. You need to back off. Ow. Okay, hold on. That's better. Am I out of ammo for the shotgun? I am. Alright, pistol time. I like the fact that finding a mining character has this very industrial sound. I think that's nice. It makes sense too. Oh, she's down again. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Thank you. Good night. Oh, Mina? Ugh, I knew all the names. Yeah, MYNAH. W Gamer. Fun boss fight. Adler, a visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Sale. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, you shouldn't have returned. A dream about dreaming. Husbando, all men are evil. Must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? Want to get some books from the library together. Should check if she's still here. This seems like such a jump scare moment, you know what I mean? Rotfront Sector C, Mandelbrot, Polytechnische Oberschule, Polytechnical Overschool? I don't know. Yeah, Ariane was bullied at school. And behind us, the elevator is out of order because it's filled with us. It's like, what? I love that. It's so strange and I kind of love it. But I am going to leave it here for the day. Because I think that's enough for now. If you guys like what you've seen here, definitely do check out Signalis. It's a fantastic game. It is really, really good. Thanks for the talk, by the way. I really like having talks like this with you guys. Yeah, sorry, I said it was going to be a bit of a shorter stream today. I actually expected it to be like 2 hours rather than 4. So, yeah. But thank you very much for coming to the stream. I will be back tomorrow, of course. And tomorrow should be about 5 hours. So it should be the normal length. So, I will see you all then, I'm sure. Can't wait for more Yuri dating sim. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Vampire the Masquerade. We're thankful for you being such a good conversationalist. I really like talking to you guys. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I'll let you guys know about new projects and such. I'm gonna go edit because I want to get Case 2 done soon. I don't have a thumbnail for it yet. Oh geez. We'll figure something out. It's fine. All right. I'll see you guys all very, very soon. If you want to go check out my other stuff, feel free to check out my YouTube. And of course, if you're on YouTube, feel free to check out my Twitch as well. And hey, if you haven't already, feel free to check out my Discord as well. And I also have a minor... It's not so much a request, it's a... Well, you know what? It is kind of a request. If you guys know anyone that you think might find my stuff interesting, toss them a link to my channel. Like, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or Discord or whatever. Like, I love to have new people over. I love to see them. And yeah, if you guys want to promote me a little bit more to your friends, that would be greatly appreciated. I understand if not, though. I understand if you prefer not to. But I would greatly appreciate it. Because I love to see new people. Self-promo? Yeah, I need to be better at self-promo, so I'm trying. I'm trying to be better at it. The partner won't make itself or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're gonna raid out, and I think I know who I'm gonna raid, actually. Assuming she's still going. She is, okay. Yes. We're gonna go raid Haoto, because it's her 1-year anniversary. So, if you guys are subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here is a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. I will be back tomorrow with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.
place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. So